What is up, noobs, noobettes, shitheads? How is everybody doing? I know people weren't anticipating me streaming tonight, but hey, things change. So we're gonna do the cliff. Catch 22 there is we were gonna do the cliff, which was gonna be indicative of whether or not enough people were gonna be able to show up because we weren't gonna do anything tonight. And there's only 2 people in chat, so who knows? Maybe it won't happen after all. Because I want at least like 90% of there. Anyways, how's everyone doing? Hopefully you're doing great. It doesn't matter because you're automatically doing great because you're here. And it's the only mental state you're allowed to be in. Also, last time on the cliff, if I remember correctly, because I didn't just go back in my videos and check, but we did stuff. We did things. And yeah, that's pretty much it. No, so if you guys are wondering, here's what the cliff is. Cliff is a scenario that I'm making, and I'm building an entire story arc. And eventually, maybe a month, 2 months, 3 months from now, whenever we finish the community server story arc of the cliff, it is a scenario that I'll be releasing to the workshop. And I want to develop a storyline that's fun and entertaining and cool, and that people can, you know, have objectives to go to and have a little bit of a story to go to, but also have the creative freedom to kind of enjoy themselves and do what they want. You start out on the side of a cliff about a click above ground, with only 130 cobalt to your name, and only stone to mine, with no ores on the entire planet. And you have to very, very carefully use your resources in a methodical fashion, so that you don't use too much cobalt, so that you can then in turn eventually hopefully find ice on the planet and get to space. With all of that said, this series does require a little bit of roleplay and a lot of self-discipline to not do some of the normal SE stuff, so that you can challenge yourself in a different and unique way, which is probably the most infuriating thing with this entire series, is trying to get some of the players that are in the series to nut up and shut up and be self-disciplined and follow the rules. But it's been an interesting thing, you know, coming up with the different rule sets and different ways to force that. Because what everyone does is they play Space Engineers, they get too much resources, and mid-game hits and they get bored. Or they get late game, but they're just kind of like, cool, I got an awesome battleship and none of the NPCs can hurt me, you know, and it gets boring and tedious, and you restart a new run. And this is kind of designed to force yourself to build in a way that you're a dude stuck on the side of a cliff. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna fix that? And that's kind of the idea. You know, you're gonna build a bathroom because you need to go to the bathroom. You're going to build some type of kitchen system so that you can, you know, make food and eat. You're going to have a bed because you need to sleep. You're going to make tunnels with support beams because that's how fucking it, you know, the real world works. You know, you're not going to just put everything into one giant fucking room, because that's utterly illogical and doesn't make any sense. You're going to segregate out the production and refining, the loud machines that are producing tons of heat and gas from where your living quarters are. You know, depending on your circumstances, you may bunker down a good bit, you know, so everything kind of changes and is unique and different in some way for those reasons. There you go. That is your kind of overall explanation of what the series is. And here's what's happened so far. The players started about a month ago, because we're on episode 5. We do it once a week for the most part. And they just started out with building their bases and figuring things out. There was lots of crashed planes, crashed rovers, and people trying to climb cliffs with rovers, one successfully, and everything in between. And they've now been presented with an opportunity to discover a storyline that none have taken in 2 weeks, which is mind-meltingly insane to me. But hey, they're role playing and they're having fun. And last week we went and met people, and tried to role play and have a fun time. We'll do some more of that tonight. But you guys go ahead and give me about a minute and a half or so. I gotta run and do one thing because I totally prepared appropriately for this, and then we'll jump down and talk to the let's see, assholes in chat, because Delta wanted to be called an asshole. I mean, he is an asshole because he thinks he can shoulder fire an 81 millimeter mortar, but it's fine. We'll be right back. Ostrich! No. All right.
So
Well, how are all of you assholes doing?
Yeah,
Terrible.
I see.
Horrible.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta mute this.
Snake is doing snake things and being annoying.
Well, I mean, because all snakes are assholes and should be, well, have their heads cut off, and then you take a stick and you basically stick it through their body, and then you hold it over a fire, and you cook it until it turns into charcoal, and then you throw it away.
And at that rate, you could say the same thing about people.
This what? No. A snake is a animal like alien creature thing that is lesser than a sentient human being. So not even like 1% the same thing. So.
Well, you know, humans are also animals, so there you go.
Well,
that's my argument.
Uh-huh.
You
Okay, so Dracius is about cooking up humans and eating them. A little weird. We're not role playing yet, so I have concerns.
I cut them up. I put them in my soup. I put it in my ramen.
Uh-huh.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It actually tastes pretty good.
Tastes like chicken.
Memes and gifs relating to the Hawk Tua are banned in this, and I'm not joking. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to fucking see it. I could give two fucks about it. This shit pisses me off. Don't bring it up.
Where did you post
Thank
this?
you.
I don't even know what that is. So
Well,
yeah.
For the best.
Oh,
You're not
never
missing out
mind.
on anything.
I'm very
Yeah,
happy that
I
you
don't
don't know
know.
what
I
it
don't
is,
remember.
and you're better than all of us for that reason.
I didn't hear what you said. Memes concerning what?
Anything relating to the Hawk Tua bullshit. Man,
Oh, cool.
not allowed. Good. Don't worry about it, Duck. Don't look it up. Don't fucking put it on your phone. Don't say it out loud. Don't let Google hear you say it. Don't let Siri hear you say it.
Well, it's
Because
a
the
bit late
second
for
you
me,
do, your
unfortunately.
entire social media will be fucking ruined. Don't do it. I'm telling you.
It's a bit
Like,
late for me, I guess, because I'm in the same room as a.
don't do it.
Google Home.
Don't do it. Don't.
I'm just gonna wait.
Don't do
for
it.
the- I'm gonna wait for the game. I'm not going to. I'm already. ST's already open. I don't want to pop off the screen.
Good. Don't do it.
You telling me not to do it is not gonna
Duck.
further encourage me to not
Okay,
do it.
so let me explain, right? I'm actually being 100% serious. I'm not joking in any way,
believe
shape,
you.
or form. You don't need to be curious about it at all. If you do it, your entire social media feed will be overrun by it because of the algorithm, and you will be lesser of a human being because of it. Don't do it.
It's not worth it. It's really not
What
worth the
social
pain.
media do you think I use? 'Cause
I don't. It doesn't matter. You'll get emails about it.
I remember those
Emails.
days. I remember
People,
those
people will
days.
show up in your window with it on posters. I mean, it's just everywhere.
Are
It's
we
terrible,
using
horrible, and
the,
never should have existed.
All right.
are we using the
Same
red
same
box
password, but ending in 11 instead of the other one.
one? Okay, yeah. So it's the red box.
Fancy.
Yeah. Hold on.
See if I remember the password after all this time.
All right, so
Sure.
we're gonna kind of go over something. Let's just put it this way: I didn't have the energy, time, or whatever because night shift, but to actually plan anything for today. So it's basically a continuation of last week. I guess you could just consider this just a free week. Because next week will be the next chunk of the story arc. Make sure you're paying attention to the community server chat in the Discord if you're playing in this series, because I am giving like a little hints or snippets about what you should or shouldn't be doing this time, because you may or may not have the opportunity to do anything as the story progresses, because I will be forcing players' hands to progress things along. As much as I would love this community server to last 7 years, because at the rate that y'all are progressing through the story, it might take that long. So here we are.
You gonna go on visits to wrap things up on the planet?
Visits? What?
Visits.
I
To
don't.
wrap things up on the planet.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know how better to explain it.
I don't know what you're saying,
Hey,
so
11.
I don't know how to help you here.
Yeah,
Fire,
password ends with
fire
11.
explain it.
I couldn't, because you explained it the way I would. So,
Like,
well,
you're
at
gonna
least in a way that I
you're gonna go to
understand it, and now it's like,
everybody's bases, right? To wrap up all the story things that we need to on the planet.
Why would
where's that a next?
visiting? What? No. I think you're very confused on how things are working. So
Or you're not understanding. It's either you're not understanding what we're saying, or
okay,
we're not
how about
understanding
I
what you're
phrase it
saying.
like
Or
this:
both.
whether people visit each other changes absolutely nothing about the story arc.
I think what he's saying is, are you going to do a server tour of our planet bases before we progress the story to be not as planet based?
Yeah, something like that.
Who said anything about it not being planet based?
I just
No, no, no.
meant
I think that's what the question was.
what my question was
Mhm,
was if
mhm.
you were actually going to visit us today, because you visited everybody else except for us.
That's not true, actually.
Is it?
It's
We didn't
No, it's
visit
not.
Hades,
It's not true.
but that's because he
Oh,
was
right.
Actually,
right,
it's
yeah.
I
Wasn't
didn't
it?
just not visit Hades. There's actually 2 other people I haven't visited either.
Well, shows how much
Um,
I've been tuning into the stream, because I
Well,
just thought you'd
'cause you visited-
already.
You visited 3,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's 2 others.
Mm-hmm.
So you didn't visit Willie, Hades, and us.
Mm. Oh right,
three.
yeah. There is only 2 others. Wink, wink.
No,
All right,
Someone else joined or something?
servers up. Y'all have a good one.
I am confused.
We'll catch up later on.
All right.
You throw them in separate things.
When do I not throw them in separate chats?
Hold on, I'm gonna fuck with them a little bit further. I'm gonna keep moving them as they go back in.
Oh, you're evil. I like that. You threw him in the recording booth. That's funny.
Dude, I am Trollfest 9000 over here.
Oh, this is fun.
Yeah. The worst part is they think it's me.
They do think it's you. I accidentally did it. This is how I remembered that I do have admin privileges. Is the other day when you guys were playing Stationeers,
Yeah.
I went over and I don't know, I like a hand slip or something like that, but I drugged one of them on accident when I was like going down the channels.
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, I can move them, and I popped in and said, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to move you out of your channel. He's like, oh, it's okay, we thought it was Creed anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. I always forget that I gave you like I didn't, just so people are tracking, I didn't give Duck like admin. I gave him the same rights I have. Because I was like super lazy one day where he was just trying to join a channel. And I mean, he and I have known each other long enough that I trust him. And I was just like, fuck it. I went all the way to the bottom and just gave him fucking like the actual admin rights. Not just like picking and
You have
choosing because I was so
recently been
lazy.
kicked from this server. Well, that's cool.
What?
You've recently been kicked from this server.
Okay.
Goody.
What did you do?
I don't know.
Because if you get kicked, I don't know how to undo that, though.
Is it the same? What's the thing? Is it the one Delta sent me?
No, I think it's the other one, the rented box. Hang on. It is this one.
Oh,
Alrighty.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, good chap. Hello.
You want a spot of tea?
Oh, hello. All the lights are off. I need you to undo your security systems and nuclear bombs and. Do I just do the big white button, or the other button? What do you think? This button.
Big what?
Button?
Yep.
Nope.
I did it. Yep, I got lights.
Okay, gates aren't opening.
They're locked. Middle button, I think.
Well, I keep hitting buttons. Ain't nothing working. I tell you what, though, Duck. Stationeers.
You're having fun, aren't you?
So good. Why is there a solar panel, like, in the way of the runway?
You remember we built that? You built
No,
it
I
so
don't.
high
I was probably-
you
I was-
kicked from the server.
I was probably a
Yeah,
scoosh
yeah.
intoxicated.
You were fucked up beyond.
I said I wanted to build one of the tracking solar
Right.
panels. I've been kicked for some reason. I don't know why.
Huh. Interesting. So I think for today, at least for a couple hours, just go do whatever it is you want to do around the base. Ice, mine, fix your rover. I mean, whatever you guys want. I'm gonna start working on a version 2, much better spacecraft. Now that we have resources. Also gonna start flying a ship, so.
There we go. Oh, there we go. That was weird.
All right, that ship's parked. I'm gonna need the rover to move at some point.
Which one? The Tiger?
The only rover that exists in this entire base.
Just double checking.
I'm about to build a much larger thing. Largeness. What the fuck is this? Oh, there's so many things I don't
That's-
remember.
That's well, is that
That's my
yours or is that
loading platform.
Duck's?
My little
Yeah.
build platform thing that I just threw together quickly so I can build the solar panel.
I tell you what, I can't wait until we eventually move on to another stage of this so that I can delete this whole fucking planet so I can get rid of all of our voxel stutters.
Why am I not moving? Oh, why is it not get rid of the parking brake? That's a great road.
Okay. What the fuck?
Oh, that's right. That's right. Batteries.
Oh, the bedroom door is working now.
It is not letting me drive the Rover. That is weird.
The bedroom door is working.
Yeah, the auto open thing.
Ah, there we go.
Ah! That sneeze is what they call intense. Allergies are kicking my ass. Tell you what.
Are they?
Yeah.
Interested to see what you're gonna make here. What are these? Heavy inline cockpits. Oh, that's interesting.
I'm making a much heavier, more robust ship to go to space in.
I feel ya.
Something with actual cargo capacity. You're more than
Are we gonna
welcome
put a drill on this?
to help. No.
Are we gonna? Okay, so no vehicle drilling with that one.
I don't know. I don't know if I ever want to do vehicle drilling or not, you know?
That's fair.
It's just, I don't know.
Where's the sun right now? Oh, it is dark out. Okay. That is deceptive with that giant fucking glowing planet in the sky.
We have increased cargo capacity in this, right? Yeah.
I would have imagined on there.
Yeah, characters at well, 3 times.
I'm talking about cargo. Oh yeah, 16. Yep.
How are we doing on ice anyway? Something we haven't looked at in a while.
I don't know. You'd have to look in the cargo, and you'd have to look at our hydrogen tanks.
Still have 72k just hanging out in the cargo container and all the hydrogen generator. We have ice.
Industrial stack of tank, we've got
100%.
40% in that one, 100, 100, 40, 40, 40. Yeah, we're pretty good on hydrogen.
Yeah, we are. I was just curious.
Hey, Duck.
Sup?
Do you think that our hydrogen ship will be able to lift this?
Probably.
We have the resources that if you were to risk it and it weren't to go good, it'd be okay.
Well, considering you're building a replacement one anyway, so
I wouldn't call it a replacement. I would like to have both, but it wouldn't be the end of the world.
yeah.
My question is do I have enough room to lift without damaging your ship with the thrusters?
Before I turn you up, Duck, would there be a reason you're quiet today?
I was just mumbling there for a second.
Okay,
I wasn't
alright.
really speaking out loud, so if this is an appropriate volume of me actually talking.
Nothing you
No.
do is appropriate, but it is a good volume.
Center of mass. My center of mass is between the two cargo container lines.
Actually, funny story is I'll have to step
You'll have to what?
away for dinner. I as well had no plans to do this, and then they changed my schedule. So I very poorly planned for this. But I figured this isn't terrible. People now know that we're not going to stay on the planet much longer, so they can do the things they want to do planet side.
I don't think it's got enough thrust to lift you.
One of the things that I will do for those of you that are in the Cliff series, though, is I will save a version of the world before we transition to the next arc of the story. And then I'll run that version of the world, like for a week, to let y'all essentially just go kind of creative ham. Because I know people still want to, be able to do things, so.
Yeah.
I might slap some extra thrust on the Atmo one then. Because all I'm doing is just putting it at the bottom of the cliff for when we need ice.
Energy low.
This has
by the way, Duck, anytime you see me playing Stationeers when I'm not streaming, I have the world I'm playing is both on and off stream, and you're welcome to join in whenever. I'm
I
just
was curious
using.
about that. I was going to earlier. But
Yeah.
I was like, he's playing
I'm
right
good
now.
whenever.
Okay.
Then eventually I will do a like stream one where it's like Saturday or some whatever. It would just be like Duck and I are just playing this game. And I think we're gonna do it for FNS as well. But like the fun thing about it is, I'm telling you, it's insane. Everything can be done differently. So like every time you play will literally be uniquely different. And not in like a normal game perspective. Like it will truly be uniquely different. And then each planet completely changes everything. Like if you play with traders like I am right now, it's completely different than if you don't do it with traders at all. Because then you actually literally like have to build a completely like different gas system. And then if you do traders only, which I'm only doing like 40% trading, again, completely different run. It's insane. All right.
Did I build these upside down? I think I did.
Yes, you did. The little nipple
God
is
damn
facing
it.
upwards. I don't know if that's a bad word. I'm sorry.
Nah, I'm over it, man. What
Yeah,
happens,
no, dude.
happens.
Energy critical.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, another creator I watch, has all these little funny euphemisms for
Yep.
body parts, and then he slips up like a lot more than he should, but he doesn't get punished by the algorithm.
Well, I think one of my biggest problems that I've had personally is my name.
Yeah.
Like straight up, I think my name immediately gathers attention, unwanted attention. I think that's the big part. Also, one of the things people don't realize about both Twitch and YouTube's algorithm as well is if you're known to be good for a long time, you don't get watched as often. I'm also brand new, so the algorithm will watch me a lot closer. Dumb, random things that people don't think about.
I've
Do I
still got
just
parts
not
for
put in
a lot more. So if you need more lift, I can just easily slap someone.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Oh wait, hang on. I need to add a.
I have the parts for a mag plate.
No, I was thinking about solar panels as well. Have a way of it just charging passively while we're not using it.
I might actually work out the way I want it to. I like how I just basically produce cool ships for Duck to fly. I mean, let's be clear. That's what every pilot wants, right?
Oh, that is fucking horrendous.
Oh,
What?
I made a almost huge mistake.
I am like rubber banding in place.
Okay, I'm gonna push you into the
Physics
thing, and I'm
nerd
locking the doors.
is connecting. Last time you pushed something, what happened?
I pushed him into the hangar, and I'm locking the doors.
I'm stuck in a corner now, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that was headache inducing.
Nope. You eventually disconnected, or you?
I disconnected myself.
Okay.
Yeah, we've done a lot to this planet, and the game is very unappreciative, and it's fine. It's just you know, we gotta prep to move on with our lives, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, can you hear those little bastards singing at me? Or is it just not picking up?
What's singing at you?
Magpies.
Oh, I didn't realize that pies made out of magazines could sing, but I mean that sounds very American.
Talking about the bird?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
If everybody in chat is wondering, when are you gonna go visit people and roleplay more? I'm just giving people time. Like,
Yeah, we just started up.
yep. Give people time, and then, you know, when we need a break from building and do what we're doing, we'll go, you know, check up on that old Scarlet chap and that guy that climbed a wall. I think his name was Mike. Then we have
That's
that
crazy.
really fucking weird dude that's basically our neighbor. I don't even remember what his name was. You remember what his name was?
Willie?
Willie, or was it Willie or Vinny?
I don't remember.
I think it was Vinny,
I
right?
remember.
I think he called himself Vinny.
Maybe.
I don't remember.
I'll have to check my
Um,
GPS when we get back in, because I marked all their bases with their names.
Yeah. Oh, someone either is connecting or
I am connecting right now.
yeah, there you go. Like how you can tell in this game.
That is an evil looking bird. The Australian magpie.
They're cute little shits.
I'm
will
looking
not
at a
have this
picture,
thing.
and it is very, very clear picture, and the eye is just like dark red with a black dot.
Oh, Duck, do you have a very, 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 very bright flashlight?
I mean, I do. I need to go find some CR123 batteries, but yes, I do.
Okay, so take that
What
one
the
day and
What is going on?
put it on your maximum brightness and shine it at your shine it
Why
on
am I
top.
fucking stuck in a corner?
You are in fact stuck in a corner. You shine it at you're not stuck in a corner anymore.
I had to turn on my jetpack, and it finally let me move.
Put it right on top of your cat's head and shine like down into its brain and see if you can make its
Why?
eyes glow red. So
No.
not every cat, I guess, you can do that with. But some cats you can do it and their eyes will glow like demonic red. Yeah, we're gonna overthink the shit out of this craft chat. So says physics nerd has recently been kicked. No, I don't know
Yeah,
how
it
to
did
fix that.
me earlier, remember? All right, you ready to go?
Give me
Yep.
1
Yep.
sec.
Yes, you-
I don't know, nerd, if you're listening, but it happened to Duck and he's connected. So I mean, I literally
I-
have no clue how to fix it. So
I think it's just a timeout.
Yeah.
It takes, I think it's like 5 minutes. I closed the game, turned it back on, it still said it, and then I was like, fuck it. I was tooling around on my character, screen, changing my suit, and then it'll finally let me in. I think it's like 5-10 minutes. Yeah, you weren't here earlier. He said he changed the password. It's the same as last week, but 11.
I sent it to him, yeah.
Oh, did you? Okay, cool. There we go.
Yeah, I
Is
did.
it too heavy or?
Yeah, it can lift it. Could be a sketch
Okay,
to your
cool.
eye, but it can lift it.
Alright, I'm connected into the ship. I'm gonna turn off ship center mass. No, you gotta go a little too far back. Gotta go like 1 block forward. Right there, yeah. Like most of the mass is in the front.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready. I'd have my dampeners
Yep.
off so it doesn't lift.
Yep, I'm
Alright.
ready.
She's drifting a little bit, so you're just gonna have to let me know if you're in third person, how close we're getting to the ground.
Yeah, I will.
Let you in? Good. It's good. Yeah, now that people aren't like trying to connect, it's running really smooth. I think we were just everyone was connecting at the beginning there, you know?
Yeah. Looks like we're good for the moment. We still got a clip to go.
What if all of our problems is because you've been here the whole time? Delta.
Hey, me. Hey, look. I will fully take responsibility because my internet is shit. Just at the 700 mark.
I got the altimeter. I want to make sure we're actually coming down on a flattish spot, not on the side of the cliff where it's like sloping down.
Well, we are just above the landing spot, so that's basically flat ground.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got like maybe 300 of flat each direction of it, so.
All right, Duck, you'll have to come when you're done doing whatever you're doing. You'll have to come tell me what you think about your new ship's propulsion system.
I'll let you know.
Let me just say, moving forward isn't gonna be an issue.
Alright, we need to go like 100 meters straight ahead. Oh, actually, no, not straight ahead. That behind you, yeah. Alright. Down here should be okay.
Hmm.
Alright, yeah, this is flat. Alright.
There we go.
I'll slap a solar panel on this and then I'll hop in a passenger seat to.
Oh, you're coming back up?
Yep. I'm just leaving it down here for the moment.
There's one thing I didn't check too. Did we
We what?
I'm just making sure we have proper. Bob. Let's see. We got Mike, Vinny, Scarlett.
Scarlet face. And oh, yeah, somebody said they were an amnesiac.
Place. Why is it not placed? Oh, is it too close to that? Oh yeah, it's one block longer than I thought it was. That'll do it.
Huh.
Alright, I'm in.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, without the weight, it lifts up pretty fast.
With all the extra up boost. Oh fuck! Air doesn't like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of them once we get back up there.
Ah, it's not a big deal.
Oh, they're only temporary anyways. They don't look like they don't look good with the round turbines with the squares on smacked on the end of them.
Oh my god. Get up! There we go. You mother. Can't possibly be Fireflash's fault. But it was Fireflash's fault. Me jumping off the ship in a way that I didn't want to jump off the ship?
Want me to yell at him and say that he's making you lag?
I mean, he is in Canada. That would add up. Fuck yes. Probably just need to record you saying that one day. I can just have an audio clip.
Soundboard item.
We are not level.
Oh, he went there.
Please. Oh, I forgot. I put a little boom on the bottom. That's probably what hit. Oh god. Oh, I gotta...
Fire's like,
wait, shit.
if I'm the problem, what does that make?
I think it was just everyone trying to connect all at once and everything getting started again. Because now I'm not having any issues. Where I was doing this little weird lag dance earlier. Oh, I like the braking thrusters. And yes, those are going to give us some extraordinarily... I think we're going to be taking off, going straight fucking up from now on.
I mean...
I don't know what you're going to put on the bottom yet, but that...
It says a lot of cargo capacity.
Mhm.
Given that we have the increased cargo capacity. Oh. And lots of hydrogen. So, I mean, I'm just basically trying to guarantee that ship go vroom.
What's up?
Those thrusters are going to be... We're going fast.
Oh, yes. That's... Yes.
What happened?
intent. Make ship go fast.
Come look at the back of the.
Oh yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
it. Those giant thrusters. They're finally got it charged up. I'm just curious, what is their Bog 300?
Thrust is 1.440 kilometers. Oh no, that's
It should be meganewtons. It should be
comma?
MN because it's
Oh,
1400.
gotta grind all this away.
kilonewtons.
Is that too
More
much?
thrust.
yeah.
There's
But-
more thrust in one of those thrusters than I think all 6 of the ones on the bottom of our ship combined.
So I need to do less.
Oh,
Like
that's
smaller?
fine.
No.
No.
Oh,
it just-
sounded
I wanna
like
go fast. I want to go
You're-
fast, and I
you
like
were-
it. That's gonna go extremely fucking fast. Well, however fast the speed limit is, we're gonna go that fast.
200
So
meters.
half as much.
second.
Okay, so basically treat it like a car. It's gonna take twice as long to slow down as it does to speed up. Okay, I'm cool with that. That shouldn't be too hard to get a hang of. And what you're gonna have, that's a 100, which is 2 of those thrusters.
I mean, we could.
I mean, hydrogen capacities on this thing are very high compared to the
Yeah.
other ship too. So
100,000 there, 252,000
Oh,
there.
hey, you've got the big old tanks right here. The small gas tank, 3.5 mil. That's gonna be excessive, and I like it.
oh, it's not excessive yet. I haven't finished adding the tanks.
I'm
To be-
excited to
to-
watch you guys get out of these cockpits and try and mine from in them.
Yeah, part of the idea of this particular craft too is eventually we want to leave the planet.
Yeah.
And this ship here will have not only the cargo capacity, oxygen capacity, but it should have everything we need for a longer haul. If only we had silver, we might even be able to talk about having cryopods on here.
I love how we know exactly where the sun's at because his thing is facing directly at the ground.
Well, even if we didn't have that, I can tell where the sun is because of the gas giants.
True. The way the reflection is, yeah.
You know, the fun part about having a gas giant that close, it would mess with gravity.
Hey, Duck, you
a
see
lot
what I
more
did
than-
with the armor on the top with the half blocks? Could you repeat that on the bottom for me, please?
Oh my god. Here we go. Half armor light blocks. Just all the way through. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty simple concept to just... I'm also trying not to, like... It's gonna be pretty flat, but the solar panels are gonna help break it up, and we can add to it as we go on, chat. But for now, the idea here is... Thinking very practically, right? You got side armor, you got top armor. I want to make sure you have good solar panel coverage.
Where would you think the best spot for a gun would be?
I am not
Top or bottom?
even close to ready to even think about adding a gun, my friend. I have only conceptualized the armor on this thing, let alone all the core utility components.
Oh, I'm just looking at how you have the armor there, and I'm thinking it might be better to be on the bottom. That way I don't shoot the sides off.
Alright, so your little ramp to get up is blocking this side a little bit, but
Oh yeah, to remove the ramp and add another ramp somewhere.
I'm also missing a thruster on the other side, I just noticed.
Oh, and add a thruster.
I will.
I am only human. Maybe potentially partially a robot.
I kind of want to buy the robot pack for stationeers too. They look so good.
My theory is I play the game as I'm completely enthralled and entertained by the game thus far. And then when the game starts to lose a little bit of zest and I want to change things up a little bit, then I grab it or wait for a wait for a sale.
Yeah.
But I think, yes, later on, the robot alien packs that change how you survive.
That's the
Will
only
be
reason I
neat.
didn't. That's because I'm like, I haven't played the game yet, and some like all the things are like, well, it just makes it easy mode because you don't have to worry about any of the survival aspect. I'm like, I don't know, I don't care. They look cool.
Well, I gave it a shot because I was curious, and early game batteries are a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Sorry. Yeah, just juggling the power management is just it'll get you killed in the early game for that play style.
Well, sure, but I also think if you do it a few times, you'll figure out the solution.
Yeah.
All right, so that's
far.
a lot more cargo storage. And here I'm going to add our battery system.
What am I going to do? How might be a good idea? Oh, I hit the lock button on that one.
Energy low.
So my idea with this ship, by the way, is that it would never come back down planet side. This would be something we would park somewhere and it would permanently reside up in space.
Okay. And we just kind of use the other one as like a lifter to get us.
Yeah, up and down, you know. But this way, when we're up there, like, this has enough. You could survive. Like,
What?
it has O2H2 and...
Oh, that's the wrong thing. I need concrete.
So now that we know that fits...
We have to clean that up.
What do we need to clean up?
I guess, is the top of the cliff the end of the atmosphere?
Ish, yeah.
We should have known that.
Did you crash?
Well, my little fucking skiff thing, yeah. It's not like we lost anything.
That would explain the stutter I just felt.
What, the crash?
Yeah.
Oh, it's been a second or two. I've been sitting here getting rid of the fucking thrusters that I can.
I mean, the
control.
stutter was a second or two. It's just like, oh, that was a random little stutter. I wasn't doing anything.
Oh yeah, I crashed.
Yeah.
It's not like it's not like we lost anything. It was that little fucking skiff. That...
Yeah, I know, but for real though, like back to my addiction of stationeers, the absorbent level of fun it will be to be with somebody. Although, as to where I'm more lenient with SE on who I play with, I am going to be very strict on who I play with. Honestly, like Puma, Duck, myself, like no offense, Delta, my patience is so minimal that game uses up almost all of it that I can't have anybody that I'm not like very good with. Puma was randomly hanging out with me and I was trying to teach him the game while doing things, and I snapped on Puma. Like, just think about that. I actually snapped. Not like just normal level of Creed annoyance. That game uses all of my abilities. I think when I get more comfortable with it though, then it'll be one of those things. I'll open it up. Because like I have a lot of fun playing with you, Delta. It's just we don't know each other well enough to where if I were to snap at you or you get annoyed with me, you know what I mean? It's just not.
Yeah,
you know,
the whole shoots thing. I could see you getting pissed just a little bit.
Well, it was just like the thing was you weren't wrong. By the way, your shoot idea you had works just fine. I was just an idiot in how I was ult dropping them. But like I lost so much patience, and immediately was just like, well, you suck at explaining it. You know what I mean? Like that's what I mean about how I want to be careful with who I'm doing it with, because just me being me, I know I can ruin friendships just based on me losing patience. I literally can. I know that about myself. It's a very toxic thing about me. Oh, yeah, Baldur's Gate. That was.
Hey, look, if I can handle Hades being in a bad mood, I can probably handle you in a bad mood.
And I don't know Hades well enough to articulate things, but you never played with me in a bad mood. Duck has played with me in an actual bad mood. Duck's rage quit on me before. Like, and Duck is one of the most.
One time.
Yeah. I was an
came back,
extra
too.
spicy level of fucking douchery that night, though.
I just went to the bathroom, got a drink, came back. Let you cool down a second. Let me cool down a second. But
like
I got really great.
I know my flaws. Just to be clear, chat. I
you're honest
know.
about it. Oh, this is a cockpit. Jesus.
Yeah. Hey, Stike coming in with a 32 months in a row, a resubscription. Welcome back, man. How's it going? Hopefully it's going great. You don't have a choice. I'm glad you're doing awesome. I don't know how I'm gonna greeble out the front, let alone the back, yet. Haven't really
What do we want a satellite for?
got that far yet.
What did we want a satellite for?
What did we want? What? We wanted a satellite?
This little screen over here says welder bay, sat, and power room.
Oh, right. Oh, that's what one of you could work on. Is a welder bay for like repairing our ships, like just something. And then power room. Right, we never actually made like a truly dedicated power room. Like we have a power room, but like a room that has like an engine or two in it and an actual battery wall and like power production. A satellite on an asteroid, like a satellite station.
Got it.
Are
Not
we-
an actual satellite like dish.
I'm confused. Are we not allowed to do bases?
We can do not like this has to be our main base. Like the satellite thing up in there would be like, it would have some oxygen production, a little bit of hydrogen production. It would have a safe room with like atmosphere for us to like fix it, like a basic assembler and refinery to like fix up our ship if we had to. Just something like real simple would be the idea. And have like a laser relay, or not a laser relay, but an antenna relay system, and That was kind of the idea behind that. No, you cannot have two bases, part of the rules. But you could have a satellite station.
We can put a little gas storage depot, like a cache.
Yeah, that's kind of... kind of my thought. You know, I didn't even look at... I should have thought of that. That's fucking hilarious. What you thinking about working on, Duck?
I'm gonna build our welder bay.
Nice.
I want to make it automated.
Yeah, you could probably do that just further down than the two parking areas that we have. Or you could go up a floor.
Oh, that's what I was thinking about, is like incorporating these as part of a floor and having another layer to this and maybe like a mini thing. And I'm gonna put a sensor in it, like a garage. The garage door opener can open the welder bay, and then there's gonna be a sensor in the middle that'll detect small grids and repair that, like it turn on the welders so you don't have to get out.
All right.
Fire a group of streamers from the USA is called the Yankees. What?
Okay, so I want to run something by you guys to completely ignore what they're saying.
Okay.
So I had a really, really weird, but also totally random conversation with a couple captains and a lieutenant and stuff last night on my shift. So we were talking about Schrodinger's cat. We were talking about the Thaddeus's ship and the knot. Gord's knot. The story where the guy walks up and he's he's getting attacked by an army or whatever, and he's like, if you can untie this impossible knot, we'll just submit. And this
you're talking about the Gordian knot.
Yeah, the Gordian knot, and the guy, this I think it was the Caesar or something like that, was like, okay, and just slices it in half with his sword, and he undid the knot, right? So we were talking about all these like concepts about how someone's overcomplicating a simple process, and then you have Schrodinger's cat, which is, you have these two different dimensional thought processes, and then Thaddeus's ship, right? So it's like we're talking about all these different things, right? So to bring it down to like simplistic level, and I'm not talking about life or death, this is just the easiest way to explain it, and then I'm curious about y'all's thoughts on it. So the simple way of explaining it, what's up, Riza? The simple way of explaining this is, okay, so death. Do people actually die? Well, no, based on this thought process, right? So the scientific method states that something has to be repeatable in order for you to be able to scientifically state that it's a truth, right? So you can't actually say that somebody's dead. Now, if we're talking about Schrodinger's cat, right, then you can. If you talk about Thaddeus' ship, then you can't. And then if you think about the Gordian knot, then you also can't, right? So you have these different theories, these different metaphors, and these different trains of thought that either allow you to believe or not believe that death is a thing, right? So the grand scheme of it is this. Until you have experienced death and know what is beyond that, you can't actually say that somebody has died because you don't know what's after. Truthfully, whether your faith and belief isn't a part of this topic. This is like science, right? So the idea here is this. Whenever somebody talks about death, I will say, if I die. Because I don't actually know that I'm going to die. When I die, it could be potentially... this is just a purgatory before your actual life. Maybe this is already heaven or hell. Maybe this is already the afterlife and we're just living it. And that you just recycle into a new life. Like, however you want to look at it, like until you actually die, quote unquote, you don't actually know what it is. And since you can't repeatedly die, right? You can't prove that it's real within the scientific method.
That's actually a decent way of looking at it.
Right? It's a weird way of, and a fun way of looking at it, because you can take multiple different ideas and concepts to think about the thought of death, but you can use this for anything. You can use it for birth. You can use it for making a taco. Like, so ponder that for a minute and then just come back at me with your idea, what your kind of where your brain is going with that, right? And again, to just go back to the beginning, it is the Gordian knot, which is oversimplifying or overcomplicating a process. Schrodinger's cat, in the sense that there's two different trains of thought, two different dimensions, right? And if you guys aren't aware, essentially what that is there's a cat in a box, and there's two bowls of food. One bowl is poisoned, one bowl is not, right? So there's the basically perfect chance that the cat is either alive or dead, right? And you don't know because it's in a box, right? And then, of course, you have the scientific method, and the scientific method states that you have to be able to have repeated processes, right? And the dumb version of that is you have to be able to repeat it a minimum of 3 times in order for it to be considered part of the scientific method. Similar arguments are used for simulation theory. Yeah, similar arguments are used for simulation theory. Yep.
Where do we want this welder bay?
Wherever you want, Duck. Go ahead.
Well, I don't know a lot about the internal structures because I can't.
So we're on one level. This is one level of the entire base.
I know,
so
but I had to take a gander behind that wall.
Okay, got it.
And there's a pipe there.
All right, so left to right, Duck. Left, right. It's just, it's no higher and no lower. Sorry, it's no higher than the hangar. It is to go lower with our manufacturing facilities. So here's what you could do, Duck. You could go lower and in line with the manufacturing facilities, so you could run a tunnel off of that to the welding pit. So you could go essentially below. Oh, just go right below this hangar, because you can't go higher up because look, there's a floor, and then you'd have perfect piping behind the hangar. All right. Anyways,
we have a giant beam in the way.
Yeah, that is also a possible
Actually,
problem.
I have an idea. All of our ships can fly. I'm gonna go in here as I go into the hangar to the right, and I'm gonna move that pipe down one layer in there, so I actually have piping. Actually, I don't even know that I'll have to move it. I think I can just be able to inline it because of the welders.
Well, it is like 2 blocks in, so if we...
oh, I'll come eat. All right, chat. I'll be right back in a little bit. We're gonna eat. Bam. So we'll put y'all on spectator cam. You guys can watch Duck and Delta do Duck and Delta things. You're gonna build below the base, right? So I'm gonna put you guys like kind of right here. And
No, we're going into to the right of the hangar.
And I'm gonna move this piping.
What is that? That is...
Is what?
I'm just trying to figure out how far I've got. That's... Yeah, if I just go down here... the piping can be part of the floor.
Let's say we can move the piping down and just drill it out, hand drill it out. left the spectator cam in the middle of the like looking at the hangar bay instead of coming into the hangar bay where we're building. You think 5 is whatchamacallit, wide enough?
What, 5
Like 5
welders?
No, like this. Yeah, 5 welders. Or, yeah, let's do 7. That way we can fit the bigger ships in there.
Yeah.
How big are the vanilla hangar doors? Do you remember?
It's 3 blocks tall, I think.
Yeah, you can see them.
I gotta love when it stops making the noises when it's building, grinding out concrete.
Well, Kitty, he's not here right now. He's eating dinner, but I am sure he will let you know when he gets back. Thank you so much for your subscription to apparently our channel.
Oh, is that what Kitty said?
No. She subscribed. I'm just making a joke because he always joked that people come here to see me, even though he's a streamer.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I remember that joke. Oh, I think I've gone a little too deep with that. Let me out of the hole.
All right, what'd you guys break?
Oh, why?
We didn't break anything.
Why would you assume that? Why would that be your first assumption?
Basically all of dinner I was just freaking out, eating as fast as I could because I was worried you guys are gonna.
We would break something.
Yeah,
You were worried.
specifically
we would break something.
Duckmeyer. Boo Kitty, thank you for the resubscription. 7 months in a row. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Hope all's well. Thank you, thank you. Just in case he doesn't want to go full tilt. I'll give him some.
Who's going full tilt?
Well, you have these giant thrusters, so what I'm doing is I'm giving you just a couple little baby thrusters. forward and back.
Oh, okay. So I can turn on maneuvering thrusters, so when we're face
Yeah.
up, nose against an asteroid, I don't yeet us into the fucking. next dimension.
Exactly. It's minimal,
probably not a bad
very
idea.
minimal. But yeah,
I can
they're
turn
there.
off all the big ones and maneuver with the little dudes.
Yep.
It's a good idea.
You know. And then though that like 1 or 2 chances that I get in the ship, there's just a chance that I don't turn on the big ones. You know,
It's just a chance, huh?
very small.
I actually like this little archway. I'm going to keep it here as basically support for the doorway.
The what?
The little gold arch here next to the pipe.
It's probably not a bad idea.
Dang it. I didn't charge up fully.
Oh, we're out of something.
Probably iron. Or nickel.
Yeah, we're out of iron. What do you say instead of sitting here mining stone like a bunch of assholes? You guys want to do a quick trip up to space and find an iron node?
Is there
Change
iron?
up.
Oh yeah. We have seen some iron. haven't
Yeah.
we?
Just go. Let's just
Yeah.
jump up there and.
Give me 1 second. Let me check something, and then I'll be getting in the cockpit.
Initiate lockdown procedures. Also, don't forget bottles. Have used. Make sure we both, you and I, get in the ship correctly.
That was cool. It was like me propelling you with my head.
You have remote control of the doors, right? Or
Not on this ship.
ouch. I'm gonna press the big white button. Hope that's the right one.
If it's the one that's on
It's
its
just hop in
own,
the other
yeah.
ship and hit it. Because that one does have a garage door.
I hit a button. We have guns. Not. All right, all aboard.
Yeah, you hit the right one. I can see the timer block blinking. Yep, and there goes the lights.
Look at us go. You look at this. That. Would you look at them?
So which one's your murder hole? There, Duck.
I don't think you can see it from here.
Oh, were you at the other end of the
Yeah, I was going
Wait.
towards the far end by the last little thing. And it would have been a little tiny hole. It wasn't anything big. Like, I scraped along the surface. We are approaching the atmospheric ceiling.
Where are my peanuts at?
The pilot, not the hostess or the host.
God damn it, Delta. Do your job.
Whatever they call them.
I'm not the hostess either. I'm the gunner.
What's the gender neutral, socially acceptable one for stewardess now? Flight attendant.
Oh,
I'm not the flight attendant.
yeah.
I don't know why it was that hard to figure out that word, but hey.
Hey,
didn't-
look. Duck, just admit it. You'd look good in a blue skirt.
I
He
still
wouldn't.
for
He
life
would
me
wear
can't figure
pants
out-
because there's men.
I can't for
flight
the life
attendant.
of me figure out why skirts are not socially acceptable for men. It makes more sense for us to have them anyway.
That dude. You know what? If it was socially acceptable, I might.
I'm not
Breezing.
kidding.
The breeze,
I mean,
man.
breezy,
Oh,
it makes sense. Is there more room?
the ship called. All right, Duck's dirty dangler.
Oh, sturdy dangler. Oh Jesus.
That's a name appropriate for about the topic that we're talking about.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that though. Still have it on my cache.
Yeah, the nice physics nerd.
He might have just disconnected to reconnect. I don't know.
No, he's good at communicating. He would say if there was an issue.
Oh, he just reconnected.
Yep. The nice brick you got there. I mean, I don't know how much geometry they teach in the Navy, but the wrong shape for a brick.
I'm just saying it looks pretty close to those little, like, lunar landers, the ones that are in the expanse that go from the surface of the Earth to Luna Station. Pretty close.
Yeah. I like it.
Well,
I'm a big fan of it.
technically-
Ariza can go fuck himself.
Jesus. 0 to 60, bud. 0 to 60. It is a flying brick. Let's just be real honest about it.
Yeah, it's got no wings and no. Well,
Are
actually,
you
no,
kidding me?
bricks
It has
don't-
texturized detail. It has a cannon on the
I
top
love-
on a
but
raised
I
armor
love
block.
Our flying brick.
It is not a brick because it is an ovular shape. It is not even remotely a square, let alone a rectangle. Get your shit straight. It is, at a minimum, a flying abstract object.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm eloquent, bitch.
Well, you may be eloquent, but you're still wrong. Bricks is a term used for something that does not have its own.
There we go.
Thrust
Nerds got
or
it.
wing.
Flying hockey puck.
You know what? Agreed. It is a hockey puck.
I'm gonna wait until we get to point 2G, and then I'll start searching. Actually,
Looks kind of like a turtle shell. Well, it is definitely, if anything, it is a turd because it's Duck's dirty dangler. And if you don't get what that is, then I don't know how to explain it in a way that is.
so what do we got?
Just gonna leave it at that. We got
Oh, I thought it was referring to the other side.
not iron.
It looks like silicone
Mm-hmm.
and cobalt.
Alright, I'm in first
That
person
is
looking
not
at my
iron.
screen.
That is. I don't know what that is.
It's not updating for me.
Mine still says scanning. Okay, it's ice.
Iron.
You know, I should have done it.
Whatever you're pointing at is iron.
Yeah, that's why I'm heading towards it.
Oh. So, for next week though, it's gonna require Puma to come in and assist in a setup of something.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Something that you're not allowed to look at.
Something I'm not capable of doing is, you know, it requires a modder.
Ah.
Right? Normally people say test fire.
That's funny. When I was a young specialist, my team leader, whenever we were going on missions, he's like, "You don't have to tell me. If we're in the test fire zone and that's what people are doing in the test fire zone, if you need to test fire, which you shouldn't because we've done it, fucking test fire. I don't give a shit." It was very much one of those, I trust you. Don't come over the comms and just have to do this rigmarole. Just do it if you need to.
Top right hand side, I see some iron.
I can also see some on the bottom right as well.
Yeah, the bottom though is jetpack danger zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the bottom, you would be able to stand on top.
Right, but this way you can just nudge up against it. We can make a area for us to walk.
True, fair enough.
And it looks like it indents a bit there, so. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely the superior location.
Looks like somebody's been here. Maybe.
It's just loading in.
Fair enough.
Go ahead and flatten
That
out and
doesn't
stop. I'm gonna get out.
That doesn't look like we want to. Actually, we'd land down there.
All right,
so-
no. Go ahead and go straight. It's amazing how smooth the game is running for me when we're in space.
When we're not having to load the other guys.
All right.
All right, popping out.
I felt this.
We gotta mine kind of quick so that he doesn't burn through fuel.
Oh, hold on, no. Hold on, I got an idea. Can you still reach a cockpit if I were to angle myself?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Maybe, possibly, theoretically.
Ooh, no. I've got an idea. I gotta get back in your hole. Get back in your hole.
Mag plate to the wall. I like it. Yeah.
And you've got a thingamaroll right there.
It looks like we're about to get eaten by some weird bug.
Yep.
Or we're being shown the rear door, as it were.
There you go. I need your mine as much as we can hold. You guys can reach that, right?
Yeah, I can reach it.
Okay.
It's even stopping stuff from rolling out.
Nice. Can you imagine if we were right over the bases, if some fucking iron just fell out of the sky on some poor dude?
That would be hilarious.
Oh,
Like,
so hilarious.
you know, Dracius or Fireflash just get eviscerated. So, some people may not know this, but there was a time in Space Engineers where voxels would absolutely deal damage. They were a physical object in the game. And you could literally make gravity cannons that shot just chunks of iron or stone at people.
That's so cool.
So you could literally drop a thing of ore from orbit onto someone's base and just cause catastrophic damage.
And it wouldn't.
Oh,
yeah,
can you imagine it with like a
Oh.
bunch of those miniature connectors nowadays ejecting stone as you rained and did a little circle around their base?
Oh, those didn't have enough mass to do anything, but yes.
Yeah, fair enough.
So the way it worked though, for you to do actual damage, you have to basically have a chunk of voxel that when you pull it out of your inventory, it's the maximum size,
Ah,
like big chunka, you know.
I remember
Oh,
seeing
we're
people
full.
doing.
No, we're not. Maybe we are. Are we full?
We are. We are very
Okay.
full. Hold on.
All right. Well, I'm gonna fill up my inventory. You fill up your backpack, Duck.
There we go. My backpack's full. This is gonna be a fun landing.
Oh, don't fuck it up.
Do we have a blueprint of this? Not that we're gonna need it, but.
Okay,
Well, we got one now.
we're ready for pickup.
All right.
Oh, when I get good enough at stationeers, I can't wait to do the asteroid start.
Oh, for the whole jetpack maneuvering around.
You good?
Yeah. Sorry about that, chat.
I mean, you grabbed the GPS of that iron?
I did not, but it's easy to find.
Yeah, it's like straight up and right there.
Scarlet's
Yeah, I
ping
mean,
is
we went-
exactly 69.
I like how the clouds are going through the cliffs at this distance.
God forbid we have to use the cannon on this. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
What's that?
First to Worst is doing another tournament event.
What is it?
You've heard of the game Hot Dogs, Horseshoes, Hand Grenades?
I have not.
It's a VR game where you just shoot and shit.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, there's a game mode called Take and Hold where you have to rely on RNG to get good guns.
And I'm back.
Yeah. So what they do is they do a tournament where it's whoever gets the highest score with a set modifier. The game dev turned around with their help has made a tournament character for that game mode where it is a lot easier to get consistent RNG for a lot of the guns.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I will say it's really interesting, weird, and I can't wait to find out why there is guns in stationeers and there's no enemies.
I'm not talking about stationeers.
Is it still alpha?
I know you are, but I'm not.
Are you talking about H3 or stationeers?
What's H3?
Hot Dogs, Horseshoes, Hand Grenades. It's a VR game. I don't know if you'll be interested because it includes shooting, but yeah.
I don't play VR.
Well, that's another reason why you might not be interested in it.
Nope. It's hard to get interested in something that makes you want to vomit.
I don't get the urge to, but the desire to vomit. Mine is more eye strain.
Nope. Mine is motion sickness.
And full descent.
You got plenty of fuel.
Oh yeah, we have plenty. I mean, because we went to one asteroid.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Somebody have an altimeter open?
Yep. 37,000.
Okay. I just want to make sure I start my my thrusters at about 10K. I'm making sure we don't run into the cliff.
Right.
Fucking free fall it. Oh, you can see the shadows of all the asteroids.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's really fun when you have small, like really small, like moons, planet size,
Mm-hmm.
and you've spawned in a bunch of asteroids. $23,000.
14K, you mean?
21,000. Oh, 13. Oh, interesting.
I was gonna say 13, not 23.
The cockpit is reading a different altitude.
That's weird. Alright.
That's 10K.
Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we're way too heavy.
Can't even slow down.
No.
Parachutes open. Dropping a load.
Parachutes are gonna take us down on top of the cliff. I don't know if we'll have enough time to slow down.
We're going at 88. H dropping.
Yeah, I've dropped a lot of iron out. I've just rained iron everywhere. Just go ahead and get a safe landing. We have another set of canvas. So. Okay, parachutes aren't fully engaged yet.
Yeah,
I
know.
dropped-
We should be fine. I don't know that we're. Oh, maybe.
I think I dropped enough iron for you to slow down. I dropped a lot of iron.
We are not stopping very quickly.
Well, we have the legs. Yep. All right. Dampeners off.
Wow. Yeah, dampeners are off.
All right. You can't lift?
Okay, dampeners are off. Hold on. No, not at all.
Okay.
Check landing gears. I think some of them might be engaged.
No, they shouldn't be.
We're gonna have to just
None of them
lose
are
out on a
locked.
ton of iron. Oh! That doesn't help. There's like 1,500 freaking concrete in our ship. Try now. Okay. Land. We literally... No, land. I'm gonna put iron back in the ship. For whatever
Oh,
reason,
that's
we
probably-
had a fuck ton of concrete in our ship, which weighs an absolute fuck ton.
You know what? That's probably from me when I was building the scaffold for the next set of.
Are you good for me to the left?
Yeah, go ahead. We could have probably kept that like 40,000 iron I just dropped on the ground, but...
So here's going to be the trick. I've got to land now.
Yeah? Why is that going to be a trick? Turn dampeners off and drop. Your big flat object, the aerodynamics will keep you moving slow. You literally drop 2/3 of your weight in concrete. You're as light as a feather, as it were.
Yeah, we got plenty of fuel.
Oh, we're gonna need that welder bay now.
Yeah, we'll get to finishing it.
Yeah, all things considered, that did go really well, Arisa. Yeah. It would have went perfect if someone didn't put concrete in the ship.
I don't think anyone intentionally did it.
I don't know. I think it was sabotage. I think it was the serial killer.
Hey, look! I made the joke that I was a robot controlled by the serial killer because of the desync.
So difficult to look at with the, for whatever reason, I can see build outlines of things that are incomplete.
You've got that.
The projector's off.
Thank you. I didn't know there was a projector on here.
It's the only way those things show.
Yeah, I know. That's why I thought you didn't put one on here when I was confused why it was actually showing on.
Oh, I don't run that plugin, so it's not an issue for me.
I like that plugin.
Well, that you know what the best part about it is? It's cool, right? But you run it, Jade runs it, Scarlet runs it, Puma runs it, everybody else runs it. So why do I need to run it?
And fair points.
I
It's
don't
like-
even know how to get the plugin loader to work. So
Oh, it's so easy. And it's
It's
so helpful. You know when you join other people's games and they aren't running like Build Info or Build Vision? Or Less Drill Dust or Colorful HUD or, I mean, a whole other plethora of different mods? The plugin loader lets you just run those mods and it doesn't matter who you join, what server they're on, none of it. You can just, they work. On.
We don't have a connector, so might as well just land on the runway.
Good point.
What? There's a connector there and a connector on the bottom of the ship.
It's broken.
Oh.
That's what's smoking.
Yeah, this thing is on. I am so glad I turned on the reserve tanks when I did. Woo! I just realized the main tanks were out.
Well, all things considered, we did learn something. That concrete is so significantly heavier than we thought.
And that armor actually held up very well to the heat.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we took a lot. I mean, that's why one of the reasons I have been fully armoring our
Yeah, but
builds.
Yep, I've only got 15%.
Yep. I was just getting materials for what? Oh, I should have just.
I would have just grabbed the whole connector.
Yeah.
Hindsight 2020. Let me know when you're ready.
Duck, you can come over to where the Atmos ship would have landed, and there's a welder right here. You just
Yeah, let me grab some fuel first. Is it built?
Nope. It looks like it's built.
yeah, it's built.
Yeah. I don't know. For me, it was like just under the function line. So
All right, projector is back on. Once you get a little fuel, the welder over there is on. Now, I don't know that the projector is or is not set up, so
I don't think it is, but it's fine. I'll be able to see all the bits that are not complete. Was the important bit there.
what am I thinking? Oh, right.
And it did empty, so there's that. There we go. Whew. Jesus. That
You
would've been
good?
terrifying.
yeah.
Oh, I had to put the iron away. Would you do me a salad? Actually, I can do it myself. I forgot to still have this thing.
I'm a stuck boy. Mr. Grinch.
You're a what?
I am stuck as hell. There we go. It was a pain in the ass.
Have you considered not complaining?
No. There's never something I consider. Complaining only makes things better. If I didn't complain as much as I complain, there is a like 98.99999% chance I wouldn't have either one of you. Complaining is like 80% of my shtick.
80% of your shtick.
Yep.
That's a good coping mechanism.
It is bitching and complaining is my fucking goddamn
When I
it.
get in the when I get in the car and there's traffic or somebody does something stupid and I get angry and like I'm expletives and somebody tells me, you know, they can't hear you, right? I'm like, I don't fucking care if they could hear me in 2 towns over. It makes me feel better.
Right?
Are you judging me, Doug?
No, I'm just looking. I'm just trying to figure out where we're going to put the welders.
I mean, this would be temporary if it's like, if we build the things in line with this and then build off from that and then further on.
See, and that's what my temptation is to replace bits of those piping with welders. You've still got the area you're on right now as a walkway, but we can go back a couple squares. Like, I'll bring the other thing back in here to drill up some. And,
I'm gonna see how Mike is doing. Because remember when we left him last, his ship was kind of in a precarious position.
like, was he the one that was trying to drive up a mountain?
Yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah, that was hilarious. I'm still in awe that he made it up. Alright, I'm gonna bring the ship in here to drill out some more of the floor for us to put more of the weld pad.
Alright, so that'll be the buffer between those 2 blocks. And then we'll go from there.
Discord sucks today.
What does? What? Who?
What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean Discord sucks today?
Oh, is he talking about?
I wanted to change over to my private server just to check on what's going on in there. And, yeah, Discord decided to freeze up and then crash.
Sounds about right. Chat, just to be clear, I literally told you guys. Overthink them. Stop freaking out.
What?
Chat's just freaking out. You can hear it. Hear it through the. All right, Duck. So one advantage of your new ship will be the ore detector will be perfectly in line with the nose.
Very cool.
And you're also going to have a forward mounted
I'm gonna have a what?
Yamura.
Oh, very nice. Can I also get a camera wherever the whatchamacallit's gonna be?
Yeah, once I figure out what a whatchamacallit is.
The connector. I like flying in first person, and it's difficult to do that without a camera that's looking whatever direction that's gonna be.
Well, being that I haven't designed a spot for a connector on, be hard.
They're a lot bigger than I thought they would be.
What is?
Welders.
Well, I made a mistake. All things considered, it's fine. Everything is okay.
Everything is awesome.
Not freaking out, Ariza. It's okay. Still, everything's fine. What's up, Nebulord? Always creating in style. Yeah.
You outside our base?
I mean, if he was, our guns would be killing him.
And you're not wrong.
No.
I wonder if he's trying to get somebody's attention and
I don't know if we should or should not respond to a random person.
Low.
But yeah, we've been
we'd
flying
done
towards
already.
people's bases, so I'm unsure.
through.
I'm liking how this is coming out so far.
What's that?
Yeah, Creed ship.
Well, I am kind of awesome. I'm also extremely humble. It's one of my characters.
Yes, because those are words I would use to describe you.
Hey, man. Glad you know how you would describe me. A lot.
Oh, that's what you made a mistake on. Okay, I thought that the placement themselves was a bit wrong. Okay,
What?
that makes sense. Oh, I thought you were referring to the fact that it was too big. I
No.
thought.
I need to go down one layer so they're like in the floor.
Alright, I'm jumping on top of you for a second. Alright, when you have a chance, I'm gonna go fix up that pipe there so it curves down.
Which one?
The one that you're looking at. The one behind us, I can just chop those two off, but yeah.
Aerodynamics is not messed up.
Pipe. Go forward a little bit. Just a touch.
There we go. Oh, there we go. That's what you were talking about. I got you.
Yeah. Can you take me to the edge, please? I don't have anything left for that. That is being weird.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I do not have a sense of self-safety.
Yeah, it would have been atmospheric drag. Right? That's what he's talking about?
My first ship encountered a speed limit. Yeah. 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 Deadly.
Oh, Delta said it in faction. I thought he already said it out.
No, he said it in thing. I'm just affirming what's been said. Literally part of odd.
Well, you spun around real fast. I thought you were going to splatter me against the wall.
It's a little laggy right now. I'm gonna park it real quick. Yeah, see that? I was not going that fast on my screen, and then all of a sudden I was facing a different fucking
Energy
direction. Who's the crazy dude that put us on a cliff? Fire.
Blame Canada. Oh man. That's your thing. You know that, right? Unintentionally or intentionally. That is.
I don't need. You were saying something to him early on in the days when I started playing with you, and it just made me think of that South Park song from the movie.
Like, if you're ever cloned and I have to shoot you or your clone, I'm going to make both of you say that. One of you is going to say it the right way.
Jesus.
The other one's going to get shot.
Wait, how did they know you blame Scarlet? I thought you were. Oh no, you're not in group chat. You're in. Your name is green for me, so I keep thinking you're saying that in faction chat.
If the text is green, it's
Delta,
tracks.
you're not allowed to blame Scarlet for anything. Not allowed. Scarlet is a literal perfect angel.
Oh sure.
Duck, on the other hand, you can blame Duck for whatever.
I mean,
Because if it's not Fire Flash's fault, it'll only be one other person's fault.
Especially if we crash land, even though I had no idea there was concrete in the ship.
Yeah, Delta.
I don't think that was Delta's fault, though.
no, I did say it was mine. It was probably when I was doing the construction stuff, and I still had the stuff in my backpack. What was I doing? Oh yeah, you've taken over this bit because getting out of that is going to be a pain. Oh yeah, I'm going to go back to... Duck, you just teleported for me.
Yeah, I think I'm lagging just a hair.
Just do a fucking yeah.
Yeah,
I'm glad we had this conversation.
Yeah, me too. No idea what you're talking about, but I'm glad.
There's a time in my life where I was like, man, I hope one day I just have that conversation with somebody, and I'm glad that we just had that. Oh, I never did take the M42.
What? The M42?
The tank cannon.
Oh, we were gonna take that off?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's broken somehow. It doesn't let you
Somehow?
actually control it.
Very, very broken.
Oh, that's right. I thought we replaced that with some other kind of cannon. I thought there was an assault cannon up there now. I was not paying
That's
very much attention to it.
Yeah, that's the assault cannon.
Oh, you're talking about in your new ship. You were gonna put the old cannon.
Is that coming a moment?
I think we're all having a moment, dude.
I think so.
You're having a moment too. You just don't even know it yet.
So when are you all done with your little field op? Or can you tell me?
I mean, I don't know how to put it. It's kind of done already. We're waiting on one remaining company who's failed twice to qualify their platoon. So
Wait,
they just,
tables?
yeah, they just said fuck
Jesus.
it, and they just sent everyone else home, kind of, and we're just doing minimum.
Oh, very cool.
Because it's like, come on, bro. You know?
Yeah, unfuck your shit. Alright, so I need... Probably a bad idea. You might have to come pick me up here in a second.
Well, I think all things considered, what I've made is... Alright, piston. You know what's fucking sad, and how you know I found another good game is I'm having a ton of fun right now, but I just want to go play stationary so bad.
I feel that. Not that there's any
Yeah,
other game I'd rather be playing at this current moment, because I'm kind of on a... I've just been watching Doctor Who kick.
Nice. I don't know how I feel about new Doctor Who.
What do you mean?
I've just heard things about it.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess story-wise. Like it doesn't feel like an actual Doctor.
Well, I've been rewatching the Common Era ones, not the classic. From 9 to I'm on 11.
Eccleston.
Yeah, Eccleston and Tenet. I'm on Matt Smith right now. So I'm hoping Peter Capaldi's going to be good. I've heard good things about his season. But I've heard that, I don't know what the female actress's name was. I've heard that hers is kind of iffy. Just storyline, not sexist bullshit, but storyline.
Well,
all right. Need name idea for the ship.
I'm thinking Jackdaw.
Jack what?
Jackdaw. It's a type of bird.
A jackdaw.
Daw.
Yeah.
J-A-C.
Yeah. D-A.
J-A-C.
K. D-A-W.
There you go. It's in chat.
Jackdaw. You know what? I'm not hating that name.
I'm not either. It's actually a pretty decent name.
If you're not impartial to it, you might recommend the game that it came from.
Eve?
No.
What game did it come from, man?
Black
Well, Duck.
Flag.
Huh.
The good and the bad news is ship is kind of done.
Okay.
But none of the tanks are filling. So. Oh, now I know why. Because I'm an idiot. I'm a full-fledged, unadulterated idiot. Nobody needs to look in this too hard. Don't even think.
I was just transferring ice so that it can self-fill.
Oh, that is a absolute waste of time. You forgot about the no for energy mod. The O2 generators, small grid, are so utterly worthless at fueling up hydrogen. They're only there for oxygen. I think, honestly, I don't know. You could do the math. I bet you if you let the game run with one vanilla O2 gen, you just let the game run with infinite ice, it would probably take 2 or 3 days to fill up this fucking...
Yeah, but all you need to do is to get like 5% to hook it up, right?
I mean, maybe so. Alright, well, it's at 100% fuel.
That was quick.
Alright, well, whenever the welder bay is done, Duck, you'll have to fly this thing through it. Because it needs a few bits and pieces.
I'm working on it.
Okay, well,
Almost done.
do me a favor. Work faster.
How about you come weld up some welders?
I'm doing other things.
Oh,
I'm making
what
you
are
a
doing
whole
now?
ass ship.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm out of pieces. I'm out of pieces. Should have built a fucking...
Hey, I'm gonna replace your drills with welders and just fill them up with bits for large bit welders.
Oh, okay, I need 2 fucking motors. And I don't... you know what? Yeah, I just fucking ran myself out of motors. Otherwise, I'd be fine because I can just grab from the bottom and build up. Because all I need to just come finish this welder. Just come finish this welder, and I can pull parts from underneath it. The
What,
one in that
this
corner,
one right here?
next to you. Yeah, just finish that guy. Right, there you go. Now I can finish him. Because I can pull the parts from under here. If you want to replace them, but those aren't piped. Those drills. I was just using them for clearing.
Yeah, I was just gonna.
Fill the actual drill,
Yeah.
the welders with stuff.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do these 3. Can you get that corner pipe? That way we have all the outdoor stuff repiped.
Which corner do you want me to do?
This one over here.
I'm doing drugs, Dracius.
This one over here. Oh, that guy down there?
Yeah.
Picked up yet.
Oh my god, what did I do up top?
It is finished.
Yep, and the parts for that is that one. Yep, alright, so that's fully piped. Excellent.
Alright, well, Fire Flash quit. We have to end for the night.
Damn it. Blame Canada.
Blame Canada.
I saw him reconnect. What the hell? Unless he's connecting long enough to get into a bed. Does that really mean that we have to stop?
He just wants to go back to stationaries. Don't let him lie to you. We don't have to stop for that.
Oh, you might be able to turn these on and they might be able to finish up the others.
Don't know if they overlap enough.
Alright.
At the very least, you should be able to turn 2 of them. The 2 middle ones up and up though. Here.
I mean, I'm almost already done. I just...
Oh. What am I doing that for? I could have just grabbed blocks.
Alright. Well, pending them finishing the welding thing, I think... That's pretty cool for now. I mean, it needs work. Still some things to be done. It has to be painted and such.
Thank you.
Hey, Fireflash.
Yeah,
Don't be no bitch.
I'm not. I'm rejoining. I just needed to. It's been 2 hours. My game was lagging. I'm like, I'll do a restart.
Oh, so what you're saying is Dracius is a liar, so he's violating both
no.
my Twitch and my
I'm the
Discord
liar.
rules? So I
I'm
have
the
to
liar. I told him to say it.
hashtag ban Dracius?
No. It had to be hashtag ban me.
Hashtag,
Like,
Oh.
I said.
hashtag Vanderisius?
Alright, so what's the verdict?
The verdict is Dracius is a big fat liar.
What did Dracius say?
There's no issue with Fireflash. He's fine. Sure, if someone wants to pay for an emote to be made. I'm not doing that shit anymore, man. Yeah, y'all forget I changed my streamer ways many months ago, and I don't do the shit that I used to.
He's a lazy little shit.
Oh, I was gonna do something. Hold on.
What?
I was gonna do Windows.
Oh yeah. I forgot that's a thing that you can do because it's closer. Alright, so do you want the tint up or tint down?
So I need it to where it's like it'll connect to that.
You've got key.
Like that.
No, I mean like I understand the concept that you're talking. I'm just asking, do you want tint up or tint down?
I don't. Tint down so it looks like the floor, or tint up so it looks like the floor is black while we're standing on it.
Okay.
I just need to find a brick that I can use to connect it.
Use our ship. You guys keep saying it's a brick, so just use the ship.
No. A brick, as in something to put on the corner lights. That's what I'm looking for.
You've also got key.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right.
So place a corner. I was gonna do the 3x3.
But it's 7 wide. I mean, it'll still work, but
So could you
hold on.
chuck a corner light through the second?
No, we'll do a
block
3x3 in the middle.
in? Oh yeah.
That covers 7. And I'm gonna suicide myself real quick. I did not mean to go that far.
Yep, I need power real quick.
Hey, Duck, what's your favorite science?
My favorite science?
Yeah, I'm curious because it'll definitely tell me how and what you'll be good at in stationeers.
Oh, fuck, I don't know.
Oh, I'm excited about this ship. I gave Duck some real DACA this time.
DACA, huh?
Yep.
Hmm.
Lots of guns. Is the welder technically finished? Look at. Oh, look at that! Nice. You guys, I'm so fucking proud of you.
Oh shit, this won't work with a 3x3. I counted wrong.
mean-
Hold on. 1, 2, 3. I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I accidentally went 6 back instead of. So I have an extra row.
I mean, we could do 7x7.
Hashtag blessed.
I would just have to go one more back, and then we. Is there a 5x5 window?
I think there is.
there's not. There's a 3x3. But if we did a 7x7, the moral of the story is it does the same math anyway. I'm pretty sure.
You're the
just have to
same
come-
math.
We would just have to do a second row here.
There's a 2x3. I need to find the where's the inverted? There it is.
Fuck it, that works. Here, we can move off of it real quick. You're out, right?
Sort of.
Interesting.
And I'm gonna.
It's not welding those ones. Oh, we don't have the components.
For what?
The
The windows?
Getting it.
It's starting again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's girders we don't have enough of.
I've only made like 60 glass at a time with auto assembly, so it'll get it.
It'll get there eventually.
Well, Duck, you're more than welcome while that's doing that to get your new ship ready to fly. At least it's just needs to be brought over the welder bay at some point here. So.
Energy low.
I think once it's welded and we throw some paint on it, this thing is gonna be freaking neat. I mean, again, it's very brick-esque. But I don't know, we liked our first one, so I just tried to mimic that style, you know?
Why is the connector saying proxy not locked?
Because I unlocked it so that you can group things up easier.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah. Because it was on recharge, and it was
What is JD?
thankful. GD is the name of it. Yeah.
I was like, how do you know my initials?
So I gave you 2 assault cannons, Delta, one on the top, one on the bottom of the ship.
Yep.
What I was trying to debate though was there's a 3x3 area here, but there's no connection point on the sides here. But
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized we lost.
I don't know. I was
the,
just like, oh, maybe we could throw a gun in there, but there is only one spot you could do that, which is in the back, because there's a connection right there. So we could do a
More
could do another
rearward,
Gatling style gun back there if we wanted to at some point. But
I just realized we lost.
More like
both guys. That guy.
PDC set it to like 200 meters or something like that.
remember, we can't use that. We can only do manual fire.
True.
Man,
Yeah.
I leave a weekend. You guys forget the rules.
Whose fault is that?
Yours. Yours. Very specifically you. Your memory.
All the tanks. One. Oh, you actually built the action relay on here too. Thank you.
Yeah, I threw a couple turret things, couple action relays, projector, remote block, beacon, antenna, projector. The only thing I didn't put on there was event controllers and timer blocks, but there's so much room.
Yeah, we
I even
can
put a
figure-
stone crusher on this thing.
Alright,
Oh.
so what else do I need for landing? Oh, I need the mag plates on.
I haven't
There's only one
added
backplate?
any mag plates yet. No.
He's out on the side of the ship over here. On this.
I will find a spot to put mag plate.
There is a mag plate connected right now.
Oh
On the
yeah,
bottom,
it's just
on
the
the left side.
connector. It's don't worry about that one.
Okay. Well, I need to be able to disconnect it. And...
Well, when you're ready to disconnect, I'm going to grind that thing down.
Oh, okay.
Now I will give you actual
Yeah.
mag
I'm
plates
trying
here
to
in a
remember
moment.
What my other button is on the other one? You give me over custom. Oh yeah, custom turret controllers too. Nice.
Yeah, I put a little bit of everything in there.
And then
I was thinking ahead for Delta. I was thinking ahead for you, and
I can't remember what my thrusters need to be grouped.
yeah, and this isn't a combat vessel, but I mean, obviously we want a little pew pew. I'm starting to think though that maybe we should potentially think about going and checking up on the people that we met, and maybe do a recon of that other base we saw.
Too fucking- Down is the one I'm looking for, right?
Up thrust goes up in the air. Down thrust pushes you to the ground.
I need up.
I named the one you shouldn't group up. Don't group for mag plates. The other 4 unbuilt mag plates you can group up. And I can't put the gun on the bottom yet, so.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
I'm considering just making a
And four.
little
So
custom.
it's the direction to try. I always have trouble with this.
All right.
The direction
Forward is
backwards.
forward. Backward is
Yes,
stopping.
yes, I got it. I got it.
Up
Thank you.
is to the sky. Down is to the ground. And then I'm not going to explain left and right to you. If you don't got that one down, man, I don't know how to help you, dude.
How many backwards do I have?
Backwards, you have 4 little ones
Like
and 2
4 little
massive ones.
There are the others. Okay, they were in a different spot. Is all.
Yeah. You're going to have a lot of really weird groups to fly this thing good, but theoretically, you can just keep everything on and just have the big ones, the ones that you can turn off when you want.
That's what I'm doing right now. And I'm just looking for them in the thing because they should all be this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy.
I'm going to throw an engine, a hydrogen engine in here in a minute.
Oh, God damn it. I was just about to save the group and you fucking got rid of it.
Oh, for solar panels?
What?
I got rid of a solar panel.
No. When you updated the grid, it.
Oh, I'm about to do one more update now.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
And now I'm about to add a solar panel, and then I'll stop updating the grid for a while. There you go. But I wanted an engine in there because we didn't have backup power.
Okay, so 3 of them are not finished. Got it. Why do I have it saying one battery is off?
Dude,
Oh,
I don't
because
know, man.
Probably the block is off.
Pretty proud of this build.
All right.
You ready for me to detach it?
Yes. Ready?
Yeah, and now. And your engine is on because you
No,
cycled
you
with
did.
Y for power.
I did not cycle with Y.
Well, very obvious that you did because it make a turn.
I did not touch Y. I connected to the thing.
Maybe
and
you
it turned on.
sneezed. Anyways,
Weird.
power or fuel shouldn't be an issue. Gyroscopes. Oh no! Stop! There is
I
a
don't have
issue.
thrust in a direction.
Yeah. Well, not to mention that there is a set of doors. Not.
I'm trying to.
Oh my
figure out
God! Stop
why
pushing
we,
me!
I was
Stop
trying to
moving!
go around you.
I'm not doing anything until you stop moving. Swear to God, Duck moves every fucking time I do something. He does it on purpose. He did it
I'm
all
not
of
doing it on
last week
purpose.
too.
Oh Jesus! I was giving you room to work,
Energy
that I wasn't so
low.
high up.
Alright, you're
And
good.
and I'm centered now too.
You're good.
So after this, are the welders on?
Turning on. I made a button.
Now, with the design of this ship, you will be able to essentially pull out and then flip it 180 degrees, basically upside down.
Yep.
I've turned auto lock off and I've unlocked your. Yeah, you'll be able to do literally a 360
Oh, you actually
degree
did
flip.
put mag plates on? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be right. Fuck.
I don't know how well the side thrust will hold you up, but fine.
That's why I wanted to go outside.
Yeah.
That is a headache to watch. There we go, that works.
Forward more. And then down. Well, up, technically speaking. Oh, gun. Okay. Butt. Do the butt of the ship towards the floor. Yeah, that. Just, yeah, wiggle, but that.
I should come here. I'll take the gun off so you can.
Yeah,
get the
yeah,
rest
just
of
back
it.
up quick, Duck. Keep coming. Way close. There you go. Okay. Turn the welders off, please.
Here, just come further back.
Alright, now go ahead.
Did they were they actually reaching? That is-
Yes. Welders
that is
on.
insane.
Alright, all the way to the floor. Alright. You're good? Now you can go park the ship and we'll throw a paint job on it.
The fact that he can fly that upside down is actually impressive.
But the fact that the ship mechanically can do it, or the fact that I can do it without getting a headache, because this is almost giving me a headache.
You need to get a better brain then. Alright, I gotta copy the colors.
Energy critical.
Oh, so it has a belly connector too, doesn't it? Or where's the other camera?
Yeah, just drop it there. Don't need to park it. Just drop it there for now. Please park it outside, Duck. Please
Why?
park it outside because I want to work on it outside for a little. If I gotta start begging, I will.
There we go. Duck, for some reason you only had one half of the doors on that group?
Because I wasn't sure I was going to build a top set until I closed the bottom ones. I made a group of the bottom ones. And when it closed, I'm like, nah, the size of the ships we're building, we're going to need a bigger door. That was an afterthought. I was eventually going to do that, and then they're going to get thrown on one of these, whatchamacallits.
I built it over here.
No. I'm going to put them on one of the, what's the signal thing? The garage door
the
openers. And
yeah.
then...
Do you want the action relay to trigger a timer block that has the
No.
welders and the doors on the same thing?
No.
Okay.
I have an idea for how I'm going to get them to turn on with a timer block.
Ah, yeah. Just. Oh, yeah, safety button. Set it to don't detect players.
Actually, I was going to have a timer block with all the welders on it and have it set up to turn on for a certain amount of time when it detects a small grid ship. Having it, I might have another one that turns them all off if it detects a player. That's not a bad idea at all.
No energy.
No energy. No energy. I see you haven't grouped up your guns yet.
Who?
Duck.
I haven't. No, you're right. I haven't.
I gave you lots of DACA. I don't know.
I saw that 4 cannons.
Quad 43 millimeters. Yeah. Alright, I'm now ready for it to be parked up. Wherever you are. No rush. Welder Bay worked good though, didn't it?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna have this. I'm not gonna do it that way. Because then I have to have another one. Works, it works. I'll figure it out. The bigger pancake. This reminds me of something too, though.
What? It like a TV show or a series or whatever?
Yeah, hold on.
I don't know, but I just went for like to copy the style we've been going with every single one of our ships so far. So it wasn't based on anything.
Oh no. Okay, here's what I was thinking about when I was saying it. So if you go, it almost from a front profile only looks like the dropship from Alien 2.
Okay, I can feel you.
I don't know why it made me think of that, but that's what made me think of it. It was like a flatter, but the cockpit came out some.
All right. Note that the fighter cockpit of base bars, its hitbox is fucking terrible. All right. Get him parked up, and then we're gonna go check on people, see what the deal is out in the world. Ah!
Hey, Creed, you know these spots on either side of the connector could work as ladder spots.
No, they can't. It's
Is it
only
like
2.
one
Needs to be
visual?
3.
Cannot access block weapons right now.
Oh, you're
What do you
right.
mean?
Yeah.
You know, in the G bar, the toolbar config.
Yeah.
Usually in a ship when there's Gatling guns.
Oh yeah,
shells,
because
and
it's
whatnot.
weapons core.
Oh.
You have to
got it.
group them up, and then you have to add them to click fire, mouse fire. Yeah, it's a whole different thing, man.
All right, test firing.
What ammo?
That's a good point.
Would it not have drawn some if there was some
No.
already made?
Didn't have any made ammo.
Fair point.
I know. Your camera is on top, so you need aim a little higher.
Yeah, I know. And bring it right about.
Here you go.
Thank you. What is it? Oh, you're painting. Real quick, would you come lift me on top of the old one?
Me or duck?
I can do that. I can do
I can
that.
do.
Yeah.
I just remember I can do it myself because I don't. I can get back on the same way I get off. I was thinking somebody could drop me off that I could just jump off, but oh, are there oxygen tanks on there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be.
On the big ship? Yeah. The new one I made? Yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure. I was trying to figure out what the last.
Yeah,
thing I had.
oxygen, O2, hydrogen, hydrogen engine, batteries, gyroscopes, projector, antenna, beacon, ore detector.
I just could not remember what is normally on my bar that I forgot about.
Well, when I do tanks, I group all the tanks together. Oxygen and hydrogen.
Oh, okay.
So,
I mean, I guess that's one way to do it.
well, let's see. I vote we go check on some people / see what the fuck those other that other base is about. I've also I would get a riffle.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some stuff.
Do have one there. Okay.
I also like to check up on Mike and Scarlett. I've been communicating them with text communication, but you know, can't hurt to actually check up on them. We should probably load up on a little bit of cobalt in case they want to trade iron for cobalt too.
Yeah.
I'll grab I'll grab like 400. How much magnesium do we have, and would we want to? Ooh, I don't want that.
279 is what I'm seeing processed.
Yeah, we may need to go do another magnesium run at some point too.
Oh, we have a fuckload of iron though. Got about 100k iron.
Yeah.
Processed iron.
All right, load up. Mount up. Mount your steed.
Who are we going to talk to first?
Well, I figure Scarlet's our first stop.
Oh, wait,
But I also wanted to go check out that big base, see if there's any, no? I've absolutely settled on the fact that Duck is a psychic. I've been saying it for probably a year now. All right, I'm on.
Where is Delta? There we go.
Yeah.
Alright. Away we
He's
go.
just responding to Hades.
Your forward gun armed.
Well, usually there's somebody sitting in my side seat, but yes, I have a bar for it.
They need to put glow sights on these things.
I thought he was in our friendlies. I just had
Yes.
something red blip up.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm getting red targeting signals.
I think I recognize that that style of ship he's going for.
I wouldn't land without permission, bud.
I was getting close enough so you could jump off and go talk if you wanted, but I'm not going to. Wow, that ship is looking like it's having a grand old time right now.
Hey, Scarlet, you there?
Hey, yeah, just got home. Come on.
Oh,
in.
nice. Yeah, we're gonna request permission to land.
If the gate's open, permission is granted. There's even an elevator you can take up there.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Very neat ship.
Oh, yeah. She is slow. She is slow and gangly, but she gets the job done.
I love it. I love the little arms.
You know, I don't know what technology you have access to on your tablet there, but we have access to some more advanced thrusters. We could send you the blueprint.
Well, right now, I need to get this ice refined and then go find some cobalt up in space.
Ah. Well, we did happen to bring a little bit of refined cobalt with us if you wanted to trade some iron.
Yeah, hold on. I'll be right there.
I was gonna give the elevator a shot. That looks fun.
Yeah.
Where is this? Oh, right there.
Here we are with just
Oh,
peasant
that's so cool.
staircases.
How are you
Oh,
guys?
that's cool.
Oh.
Good.
Yeah, go
Take
for it.
take it for a shot. It's fast.
Hey, can I have the microwave and your Game Boy if you guys die in this elevator? Okay, cool. Thanks. All right, go.
Oh, I probably need to set it so that you guys can use the panel.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
There you go. Share with all.
Thank you.
Well, Scarlett, I'm sure you understand. I remember, we've met other people now, so the supply and demand of cobalt has went up. That'll be
Okay.
20,000 ingot for 100 cobalt this time
That's so
around.
cool.
I might not need 100. I think. Hold on. Let me check my.
I mean, if you only need 50, we can, whatever you
Don't
need.
need
We
that
got
much
a few for sale.
I need 8 grids. I think.
Did he not reach? Oh, there
Well,
you
we could just 8. So
That's cool.
Hey, let me see how much iron I got.
You would need about 16 cobalt ingot. So we could do 20 for 20 for 5K?
I could do that. As long as you guys, I don't want you guys to feel like you're being cheated.
Oh no. Oh, you know what I did? I loaded up the cobalt in the wrong ship. We'll bring the cobalt to you here soon.
Well, there's 5K iron.
Oh, sweet. Well, we'll grab that and we'll get that cobalt to you.
How you guys doing?
Oh, we're doing good. We actually just built a brand new ship today. We built a entire welding infrastructure. Be warned, this planet has a extremely hot upper stratosphere. If you're going too fast, you will take extreme damage coming in.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, my plan was to kind of try to ease her in on the rear. I got 50K ice refining. I don't know whether that's gonna turn into gas wise though.
Hey, you guys want to go grab the cobalt? I'm gonna sit and chat with him for a minute. You guys remember what we saw in space?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring that up to him.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
so believe us, don't believe us, whatever the case may be. You're about to go to space. You keep seeing the beacon pop up, right? The SCI. So we went up there, and we discovered a series of tablets and logs. It's essentially claiming that this entire planet is a giant research study and that we are all part of some large-scale research experiment that this institution, they don't want us to leave the planet. And they called for help because some unknown extraterrestrial entity attacked them. I mean, no time in recorded history has an extraterrestrial or alien entity ever existed. We've never discovered one before, so maybe they were panicking. But it brings up a lot of concerns and questions, and also helps to kind of fit together a lot of the different stories we've been encountering from people.
Huh. That is certainly something to consider.
Well, my thinking and the reason we built a new ship today was it's probably better if we leave sooner than later. I understand your motivations are different than ours, but if a entity and or their request for help shows up, we may be stuck in a position where at least we, wanting off this planet, would be stuck here. But we figured you should at least know the situation and be able to make your own decision on the matter.
I do appreciate it.
The facility is not armed, and we left the tablets there, so you're more than welcome to go visit yourself. But just be cautious while you're up there in case you do encounter this, whatever this entity is.
I typically stick to myself. I don't really poke my nose into other people's business.
Understood. Yeah, no,
Hopefully,
definitely.
If I do run into anything, they'll just pass me by.
Of course. And one final thing to help you out.
That would be most helpful. Yeah, I did some calculations and she should lift off and get me up there. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, it is really, really neat. The landing gear system is particularly interesting. You ever heard of the Clang cult?
I have not.
It's a weird cult that, for whatever reason, they believe that Newton's laws can be broken by some deity named Clang. And when you're using any type of what they call subgridded object, or in our case, pistons, hinges, and rotors, Clang will take over and eviscerate said object.
Can this
I don't believe
Clang
in such things, but-
launch into space? Can it
Ah.
launch you into space?
I have no idea. One would have to, I guess, be part of their religion and believe that the laws of physics can be broken.
Indeed.
Very nice. Well,
Yeah, it's just this retro thruster and this thruster over here. That's what I was showing.
well, they'll be back
Are-
shortly with the Cobalt. We'll get you up there. We're gonna go check
Mhm.
out that other guy we found. The the one that Spider-Man'd up the side of a cliff.
Yes, I do remember. I don't think I'll ever forget that.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna go attempt to make contact with that other larger facility, just down the cliff from you.
Mhm.
I know you like to keep to yourself, so we'll handle it. You're more than welcome to join if you want to, but we're gonna go check on Mike first, and should you want to join, just message us. If not, then we'll just leave you out of it, and well, hopefully it all goes well.
I appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna try to get this ice refined.
Of course.
See if I can't get up there.
Yeah, we don't have enough hydrogen to share with you, but
No, I appreciate it. It's all right.
yeah, the deal was 20.
Yes.
Oh, it's 20?
Yep. You just
Oh.
you unpackage the cobalt and you pull out 20 bricks. Fuck.
Thank God.
Hey, chill, calm down.
There you go. There's your change.
All right, I'll grab it since he's the pilot. We'll just leave it at
Yeah.
that. Yeah. All right, Scarlett, you have a good one.
All right. You guys have a good one.
Me too.
Hey, yeah, he wasn't interested in coming to check out the bigger facility over here, let alone he doesn't seem too concerned about a alien entity, let alone the fact that we're all potentially research subjects. It seems that he's really sticking to the idea that he's just here to be by himself. So,
Yeah,
well, I guess,
I
in
kind
a
of
few
think-
days when we're ready to leave, we'll make a final offer to him, but
Mhm.
that place is freaking huge. Well, we'll check on Mike and see if he wants to join us over here or not. Otherwise, yeah, we'll definitely go check out that facility. And then, what do you guys think? We test out our new, test out the new spaceship, bring it to space, bring it back down, be gentle with it, but at least, make sure all its nuts and bolts are, tested.
Shakedown cruise.
Yeah! Ah! Fuck! Contact!
I thought we were doing firing.
I wonder how many people are scared shitless right now. Off role play. Where did Willie go?
What?
Willie. Maybe that deadly reentry really upset him. I feel that though. If you don't know deadly reentry is a thing, that can be a really shitty way to lose a ship.
Or if you have like 100,000 kilograms of fucking concrete.
Yeah. You got any comments on that one, Delta?
Hey, look, I fucked up. Okay, leave me alone.
It's not that bad. Oh, I'm too low.
I was say you good? You're
My GPS is down there.
Oh. Mike,
Why, hello!
we're below you because Duckmeyer failed to save his GPS coordinates correctly. He put a 0 instead of a 4. It was the thing.
That would be problematic.
Well, you know, when you have an elevation change of 400 meters, you know.
I think it's where his rover was before he
Oh,
crossed the side of the
right,
mountain.
right. What in the name of whatever deity
moon
you
rocket.
want is that?
That's my moon rocket.
Moon, it is a rocket.
Yes.
I'll give you that.
Oh,
Well,
that's so cool.
permission to land. We have some stuff we'd
Granted,
like to
granted.
talk to you about. Cool.
Sure.
However you want to figure that one out, Duck.
I think just here
Perfect.
on the yeah, we should be able to fit.
Yeah, there's plenty
Oh
of-
yes. Plenty of room.
Well, that is neat. Combination of atmospheric and some hydrogen.
Yes, just the atmospheric to get close, and then the hydrogen takes over.
Wow, this reminds me of early kinetic missile designs.
Hmm.
Very
And
neat.
it has a saddle.
it
A
has
saddle, you say.
Mhm.
Better make sure you bring enough oxygen. Yeah.
Oh, that's what that is right there.
Nice.
That should be enough, you think?
Well,
Energy
does the saddle is in an airtight system? It's not going to feed you oxygen to your suit.
Oh, it does.
Oh
It has
wow.
provisions for that.
He
Crazy.
connects a hose.
Yeah, who'd have thunk it? Well,
I
I'm
also have
sure
bottles.
I'm sure you've seen in the sky the big red blip, the SCI, yes?
Oh yes, that was going to be one of my things I was going to investigate.
Well, we definitely went and investigated it. Obviously, you should do it yourself, because what we're about to tell you is going to both sound far-fetched and absurd. The SCI is a science institution that claims that we are nothing but test subjects, and we're all put on here given various different backstories or reasons for being here, and that everything that we essentially know is a lie. In your case, it's harder to explain. It would assume that they did something to
Yeah.
you.
I
And
guess
they
everything
were...
I know is a lie since I don't know anything.
There you go. They're claiming that a extraterrestrial, in quotation marks, attacked them. One would deduce that they are claiming an alien race, which has never been discovered in the
You
history
don't
of
want to have
man.
too many terrestrials. Extras are never good.
Yeah. So, potentially a double threat situation. Our plan is the construction of a new vessel and to leave this planet as quickly as possible so that whatever backup comes to help them doesn't continue to imprison us on this planet, and or whatever advanced extraterrestrial came to attack them doesn't in turn return the favor onto us.
Maybe they know what I'm missing.
Well, that is a obvious possibility. But we wanted to let you know. Go ahead and check it out for yourself. Let us
yes.
know whatever you decide. But in about a week's time, we have intentions of taking off into the unknown.
I will confirm your information, and then we can see what we need to do from there.
Sounds good. Last notable business is we have GPS coordinates for both cobalt and magnesium. If you're
Ooh.
willing, we're
Yes, I
willing
would
to
be more than
conduct some
happy.
form of trade. Whatever
What do you need?
iron is always the thing we need. However much iron you're willing to barter, we'll decide if it's worth it.
Let me see what I've got. Let's see. I have about 13,000 on me right now.
I would say that's enough for one of the GPSs of your whatever one you want.
I think the cobalt would be the most useful right now.
All right, Delta will handle the transfer of materials.
You want me to send them across the coordinates?
Well,
Yes, please.
Okay, let me here. We can.
Last thing of note then, Mike, is there is a incredibly large, even bigger than yours, facility, well, to the north. It's the one of only 2 other remaining facilities we have not made contact with, and we intend on making contact with them, well, on our way back. Now, should you want to join, you're more than welcome to join. I don't imagine it taking too long, but, you know, an extra gun is always a helpful thing. If not, that's fine. We'll be on our way.
Well, I don't have any guns, so.
Well, we can provide the gun.
I'd like to go ahead and try my.
And
My
to go into
missiles,
space?
so.
Sounds good.
Yes.
All right. You obviously have our communication information. Hit us up if you need anything. Best of luck up there.
Mhm.
Just note that the text communication that we're using is only good to about 50,000 kilometers. So as soon as you leave orbit, we're not going to be able to hear you. We do intend on putting some form of satellite up there, but we haven't gotten to it yet. So
Out of character, how do I use that GPS? I'm trying to remember.
If you go into your
if you just go to GPS, it should auto-populate in your GPS list.
You should be able to copy it and then go to your GPS and do nuke from clipboard.
Otherwise, we'll just send it to him through Discord. Send it to him through Discord.
That'll work, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, which one?
Physics
What was
nerd.
it, Discord? Physics nerd? Okay. Yeah, and then all you gotta do is just copy the whole thing and then nuke from clipboard.
Where was it? Message requests.
Chat. Hello, chat. Dracius, he's live. It's not
wow.
hard. It's Dracius. I mean, you just spell it out.
Thing just
There's
crashed?
no thing at the
Yep,
beginning
sure
or the
did.
end. You know, he's not cool. Like, he doesn't have, you know, over 9,000 at the end of his name or anything. But like, you know, you can go check him out.
could.
He's pretty cool. Fireflash can link him if he wants. I'm, you know,
I
too
will
lazy.
do
So,
that in a moment.
okay, bye.
it's unfortunate that it's not yet dawn, so we can't see it properly.
Ooh, can you land again quick? I want to get on the. No, you know what? I'll control.
I'm
the
getting
gun.
close.
Wait,
I am clear out of your. Oh, that's so.
Oh
cool.
man. Well, if it doesn't work, it's a surefire way to make sure you don't have a ship anymore when it hits the ground.
Yes.
I never even thought about building a ship like that. That's so cool. I mean, the advantage of our ship is it's so flat, it really helps slow down with aerodynamics. Oh, Mike, one last note before you take off. This planet has an incredibly hot stratosphere. So when you come in for re-entry, just go a little bit slower than you would think. It's gonna burn you up pretty good.
Oh, good to know.
I would be going less than 100 meters a second before you hit 7,500 meters altitude. And then adjust your speed from there. But that's a solid place to not burn up.
Oh no. You're tilting.
Hold on. Let's see.
Like out of character. Take a minute. It looks like you lost a huge chunk of your ship in the middle.
I don't think so.
Oh, no, yeah, I did. I lost my
Oh, you
hydrogen.
did.
Son of a bitch. Well, that was short-lived.
Yeah. All right. Well, We'll out of character. We'll leave you be to fix that. That was a mixture of subgrid connection and it reconnected you. So just note in the future, nerd, is when you disconnect from a subgridded connector, you have to like disconnect and leave the connector. You can't wait for it. When it tries to reconnect on a subgrid, it applies significantly more force than normal. So
Can't you turn off the magnetism though?
it doesn't matter if the magnetism is there or not. Yes, you can turn it off. Yes, that does help. But it still doesn't change the fact
I
that it's a
actually have it
subgrid.
turned up too. So
Yeah. Yeah.
It's quick
I
because
almost
I've
always
been low
turn
on
it off
hydrogen.
entirely. Oh.
Wow.
Wow. Final 977 coming in with the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm PooPooCreed. Welcome to the shit show. Welcome to our roleplay community server known as The Cliff. We're on episode 6. It's been a ton of fun. We've unlocked secrets of the SCI, a secret scientific institute that has placed us on this planet when we thought we were being hunted down and sent here by a serial killer, but in fact, some secret scientific organization who claims that extraterrestrials are attacking them, which is crazy because in this universe, there's no such thing as aliens, but I guess there is.
Are you okay over there?
But on a,
okay now.
but on a real note, welcome Raiders. Thank you, Final 977. How was Homeworld 3? Hope it was great. Well, Alien X Cow, you are real, in fact. Actually, kind of funny little thing. I was actually going to be messaging you in probably a couple weeks, Final. You and obviously a few other content creators. I'm taking this actually really seriously, this community server I'm doing. I'm actually creating a whole story arc. I have one of the better space engineers builders, Vinny Leader. He's creating some stuff, and I have some few other people that are pretty awesome creating some cool stuff for the enemy side of the story arc. But I'm literally creating an entire story, a real scenario that I will be releasing on the workshop when this is all complete. But essentially what I'd be asking of different content creators is randomly, I will need a bad person to come in there for like 30-40 minutes and just blow shit up and hurt people. But you, Skoka, and obviously many other folks in the creative corner as well, I'd be asking, like, hey, you want to come do something? Kanajashi is going to stop by as well. So it'll be a ton of fun just to get you guys in there and just let y'all have some fun. But hopefully Homeworld 3 was good. Welcome, everybody. I really do appreciate the raid. You're the bomb diggity fucking damn, dude. And go check him out, chat. He is over on YouTube. It's Final977 over on YouTube. Same profile picture. He's making pretty good YouTube content over there. I mean, well, it's great YouTube content. I said pretty good, but here we are. It's okay. I'm a few drinks deep and cycled over to night shift, so I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Oh god.
We can bring you a little bit of Paradiso.
No.
Yeah, dude. No, I mean that's what I mean, man. Is we need people to fly fighters and fly a destroyer or a frigate or act as traders, act as random characters on planets. You know, it's just some random little thing where we could just land on this little rock moon or out near an asteroid, and you and Skoka just are some crazy married couple as physics nerd's ship just explodes on the side of a cliff. Yeah. So anyways, I'm glad we were looking the right way. The voxel destruction is insane. Are you alive?
Yes.
Okay, well, let's go down there and roleplay saving his face. All right, we're going to get back to it. Mike, that did not look pleasant, my dude.
I think my plan was, unfortunately, flawed.
Yeah.
Might need a couple more spices.
Still sliding.
Well,
There we go.
oof.
I've stopped.
All right, well, we're gonna land. We're gonna help you out real quick. Get you back up to base with what you have remaining.
Mm.
Let's get down there, Duck. See if we can help get him stopped before it
How's
gets worse.
Good deal of cobalt. Oh.
I just realized that the entire time stream was muted as I was explaining all that.
God.
That really sucks because I literally just explained everything. All
Have
right.
you been muted since you started talking to
Yeah.
Final?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Ah, fuck it.
Yeah, I've been muted for a while.
Wow. You're like sitting in the middle of no. I see your head in the bottom of the cockpit, which is entertaining.
I don't know how much you guys have heard, but welcome Raiders. I hopefully that part's real. Final 977 respond. Okay, so that wasn't muted. Got it. So only up to Alien. Alien, the cliff is I just explained this, but you start out with 130 cobalt ingot. There's no ore on this planet. All you have is stone. So it's a challenge. You have to be very, very careful how you use your ores, how you use your cobalt. It's so limited. There's no free energy. There's aerodynamic physics, deadly reentry, scrap mod, everything to make it really hard for you to get to, like, very hard for you to get to space. And that's what's so interesting about it. And with the roleplay aspect, everybody has to, like, you have to have a bathroom, a bedroom. You have to have a manufacturing room, a power room. You have to have a security room. You have to have hallways. Like, there's rules to make these things, but the idea is that you're pretending you're really here. And you need a place to sleep. You need a place to eat. So it's challenging people's ways of building. And people's bases so far are so cool in this server. It's so fucking cool. And I want to be clear to everybody here. This is a community server. So as long as you're a part of my community, I do this every single Saturday from 1700 to midnight. And you are welcome to join if you're part of my community. Keeping in mind, we are a little bit far into the storyline, and we're not going to be on the planet much longer. Probably only a stream or two longer. But you are welcome to join if you want. There is more information, of course, on my Discord. It's a ton of fun. We got a lot of really cool people already in here. So that is the whole gist of it. We're going to get back to it.
Turns like
It's not
half
great.
of what it's supposed to have. Yeah, it's like less than half from what I can remember.
Well, Mike, here's what we're going to do. We're going to give you the remaining cobalt in our inventory. Only 80. And we're going to call that a interest-free loan.
Mm-hmm.
So in the future, once you have cobalt and magnesium and such, you'll just return it in favor. So, but that is
sounds
obviously a
great.
significant
Sounds great.
setback. So
Yes. 80 should be more than enough to get me where I need to go.
Yep.
whoa.
Open. I'm at
The
that.
hinge on this thing was being really finicky there, huh?
Okay, that is all the stuff that I managed to grab.
Well,
Well, thank you very much. I will,
with what's up there, figured you should at least have something.
why, thank you.
All right, Mike. It was great seeing your torpedo of doom explode.
Yes.
Hit us
think
up
this
if you
piston needs to
need
die
another
now.
recovery. Yeah. All right, Duck. The victory.
Alright, give me a second.
It's been a second.
Fucking do it.
Hey, Duck, does it make you feel good that Delta and I have been playing games offline, doing my recording sessions? And every time he says, give me a second, I do it to him too.
I figured you would. That's just a thing that you would keep doing.
Yeah.
What would you do right now if I just did a barrel roll, though? I'm just curious.
I mean, honestly, I might over dramatize it for stream, but I mean, it is what it is. Like, I would do the same thing to you, so.
You be very careful. You're getting very close to the edge on my screen. I don't know what it is.
I mean, I have a railing protecting me. What is this place?
I was gonna go down and take a gander.
I don't think Willie is on. It was Willie and who else had joined?
See a drill in a.
Yeah, that's
80s.
Willie's base. So off role play, not online. So
Okay.
I would have made
Yeah.
contact with him today. We're gonna do the big base though. You want to fly really close to that not used platform? I just want to show the Raiders in stream.
Okay.
Yeah, chat, you guys see that right there? That little platform with a light and a wind turbine? I know the voxels aren't loaded, but there is a crate and a survival kit on this platform. And that's what everybody starts at. That's it. Nothing else. 130 cobalt to their name. That's it. There it is. Now, one of the things we will do before we leave the planet officially is any platform that has not been claimed, we'll read the stories out to people. Pretty cool, yeah. I mean, that's what you start with. All right, back to roleplay.
Wait, Doc, take me back. I want to read this stuff.
You can't. It's against the rules. I'll have to ban you.
I was joking, anyways. I doubt he would let me.
All right, let's zoom in. Zoom in with the turret. There's people on the ground.
I see a ship or a plane. It looks like. I don't know if it's a ship. I can't tell what kind of thrusters it is from this far.
All right, I'm gonna get in the cockpit and control the turret when you're done controlling.
I'm out.
All right, make sure it's not on your hotbar so that I don't run into a shooting issue.
I'm good to go.
Hello, can anyone hear us?
Hello?
Yeah.
Is that the administration? Finally?
The
Have our
administration.
calls been received?
No,
Jesus.
we are survivors of another platform.
Oh.
Well, that's a bit unexpected.
Well, I'm a very straightforward kind of guy, so I'll just break this down. We came to your facility last because you had a very large facility, and in that instance, that comes off as a threatening type of situation. It means you're more progressed than other people. So we've already made contact with multiple people on multiple other platforms and created an alliance of sorts. As such, we have discovered a lot of extra information about the current situation, as which it is on this here cliffside. Furthermore, we're just going to get straight to the point. We obviously would like to know who you are, what your story is, what your situation is, whether or not you would like to make an alliance as well. If so, we'll go from there. But we do have a lot of information as well as resources we are willing to trade. We are armed significantly. I know that seems very threatening in nature, but again, I just like to be forthcoming so that there's no issues later on. So as long as you're willing to ensure that you are disarmed, we will fully disarm ourselves.
Well, we're currently disarmed. We don't have anything up and running
Nothing,
yet.
yeah.
Bit of an ammo shortage.
A lot of progression. No ammo at the moment. But,
Very well. We
I mean,
will
how
disarm.
do you not know our situation? Aren't you guys contestants also?
Contestants.
I mean, you said you weren't administration.
No. Well, let's request permission to land, and we can talk it out on ground.
Yeah,
All right,
we
bring it
should
in, Duck.
Move that. Yeah.
Let me
all
move
the-
our little building platform.
Yeah.
Go ahead and pull her inside.
All right. Take the side exit.
Yeah.
The guy standing on top is my friend Delta, and the individual flying is the almighty Duckmeyer.
Almighty.
Almighty. That's certainly a title.
Yeah, he demands that he be listed as Almighty, God, King, All Might, Lord, Savior, any kind of like omnipotent title, really. Yep.
Ah,
I
yes.
find it very weird. You seem to not know about the contest. I mean, we were all, as far as I know, dropped off on our respective platforms, and we're supposed to have communications with the administration from the get-go, but we haven't been getting any
Yeah.
messages back.
That's why
Well,
we have so many turbines, so we could get a stronger signal out, but it's not working.
I can definitely understand that. So our original situation for being here was that a serial killer, the cliffside
God.
killer to be exact, had placed us on the side of this cliff because that is part of his cruel serial killing thing. And we have been very defensive, thinking that anyone, to include y'all, could have been the serial killer, which is one of the reasons we never made contact initially. We have since gained a significant sum of information. For example, the people to your right and left, respectively, all have different stories for being on this cliff, to include us.
Bizarre.
Now, I see that you have I'm not even going to lie, a very, very cool looking ship. Have you been to space yet?
Yes, actually.
We have. We may have had some technical malfunctions upon re-entry with our last ship, and we're forced to scrap it. And this is our current up-and-comer.
Well, have you been to
Yeah, we
the
had
signal
to-
in space?
No.
No, we were a bit
We have-
worried
we
that
have been
because
able
it
to
wasn't
notice it.
under
Yeah.
wasn't under the correct faction name for administration, so we assumed it was an advisor satellite.
Well,
It's not our problem.
I would recommend that you go to it. You can believe us or not. I'll let Duckmeyer explain it. He's, well, a little more eloquent than I am.
So what we found up there was a couple data pads from a research team who were conducting experiments on various scenarios on this planet in order to determine our fortitude as a species versus an extraterrestrial threat.
So you believe we might be attacked in the future then?
That's what we were gathering, is that there was some sort of conflict between an extraterrestrial threat and some form of association. This I can't remember.
No, Doctor.
And
SCI.
apparently, the SCI, the ones who have that satellite in orbit, were the ones that were conducting the experiments in order to, come up with some alternatives to the threat, solutions to the threat.
Well, that would certainly explain why we haven't been able to get in contact with anybody. I mean, you guys are the first people we've seen out here in, what, weeks or so? Ugh.
Yeah, at least a week.
The curiosity for me is this. So the other people we have met, they have essentially no recollection of being brought to the planet, to include us. But y'all are claiming that there was a game show, so I assume that you have recollection of being brought here.
We signed the paperwork. We got on the shuttle. They told us what to expect, and then they dropped us down.
Yeah.
A shuttle.
It didn't have windows, so we couldn't see outside of the shuttle. But yeah,
Well, okay, then were you brought here in a larger ship, and then the shuttle brought you to the planet?
it's possible we never left the shuttle.
It's a
Interesting.
little foggy before that, honestly. I just kind of remember getting an offer and then signing some papers, and then we were just kind of whisked away.
Odd.
Yeah, it all went very fast.
Very odd. Huh. Well, like the others, we've given them this information, afford you all the opportunity to go to space, of course, and, come up with your own conclusion. Our intention is to leave in about a week's time. We don't want to risk whatever backup that they have and or whatever these, quote, extraterrestrials are. We are willing to create a large-scale alliance. Better in numbers and all of that.
Probably a good idea, but I think we should go see this station first.
Well,
so we can see what
Duckmeyer is our
grasp on things
communications
ourselves.
specialist. He will share our communication codes. Sadly, due to some ionization of the atmosphere, that's why you guys can't reach anybody. But text communication does work up to 50,000 kilometers. So, should you make a decision, text communicate with us. You can come see us at our base, and we can further converse later.
We were flying to the ice lake the other day, now that I think about it. And we tried to drop off a package
Wait, it was them.
for somebody.
Oh man, I'm glad it was just a package. Holy shit.
Yeah, we thought we saw something about a couple kilometers that way on the cliff, so we tried to drop a package. We don't know what happened to it. You
It
guys
got
happen to receive that?
eviscerated by 43 millimeter shells. So
That would explain what that boom
Yeah.
was.
that was
Yeah, it
before
would
we
also explain
discovered
why we haven't
everything.
gotten a response.
Yeah. Well, we thought a serial killer was coming to kill us. So
All right. Well, that makes a lot of sense now.
yeah. So text communicate with us if you guys want to visit and talk further, and we will obviously shut down our defenses.
Cool. Yeah, we were about to fuel up and head to space here in a minute, anyways. So that works out.
Well, best of luck. If you guys need anything, let us know. We are willing to barter and trade.
Alrighty.
Awesome. Nice
Yeah.
meeting you.
Nice meeting you as well.
Have a safe trip back.
You guys have a safe trip up to the atmosphere. Through the atmosphere.
Oh, hey, the
Ideally.
stratosphere on this planet is extraordinarily shallow. You'll burn up very, very quickly on this planet. So when you get down, I believe it's between 10 and 13,000 kilometers, you should initiate slowdown burn.
Yeah, we
Found that out the hard way.
yeah.
Right. All right,
Just yeah.
y'all have a good one. Again, that ship's really, I mean, I hate to admit it because I'm a ship architect, but that's dope.
Appreciate it. I whipped out the sketch pad, designed it myself.
Nice. Well, we're gonna go back and completely redesign all of our ships now, so.
Yes, have fun.
I put them back in separate chats. Yeah, I almost wonder how they would have reacted if we didn't know all the information we know, you know?
Yeah. Game show contestants. That's a
Yeah.
good one.
It is.
Are you teabagging?
I have never in my entire SE life heard the sound of clothing move when I crouched. I am trying to figure out if that's always been a thing. I've never noticed it.
I don't hear it. I think I might be.
I could hear him. That's why I came out of first person view.
Well, all in all, successful. I can't believe Physics Nerd's ship just died. Oh,
I feel so bad. It looks so cool, and that like extendo arm to release it was awesome.
Yeah, it was just unfortunate. Once one of the hydrogen tanks popped, that was it. He did.
All right, this should be landed on its actual parking spot. It needs charge.
Yep.
Did somebody turn off that welder?
I'll go check. It is off.
Thank you.
So I did not install parachutes on the new ship because its intention is to live in space. has a very significant sum of thrust. So I think we go up and we get some magnesium with it to just really test it out. But go ahead and just fly it outside real fast and kind of do your upsies, downsies, and just see how you're feeling compared to the other ship. And if you think, you know, I know with my gut of guts, this thing can absolutely, like, probably hold like 50,000 magnesium ore or more. It has so much more thrust than the other one, and a lot more hydrogen.
I think we'll be good.
All right, well, I say we just full send it.
All right.
Man,
I'm trying to get on top to get add that turret.
go to the
back in.
cockpit on the front, and then you just kind of like do a triple, double, quadruple side jump. And you got to tilt slightly to the side, left, and up and down at the same time. You're gonna see what I mean in a second, but do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh no. Oh god. You can do it.
Hang on.
I believe in you.
Hang on.
Look at you.
Yeah, I know. I'm cheating.
What are you doing?
Oh, I didn't even put ammo in anything.
No, I'm
You,
just going to use
how
it
much
as a
43 millimeter do you have, Duck?
Well, looks like enough. Hold on. Yeah, we should be good.
I'm gonna make some assault cannon ammo.
We have assault cannon ammo.
I'm gonna make some assault cannon ammo. Yes.
Each
Okay.
one has 5 extra boxes in it, so we should be fine on these.
All right. Go ahead and test fire those, Duck, because they are so much better than the other one I put on you.
Ooh.
Is Duck happy? Is Duck immediately happy?
Woohoo! Jesus, that was
Yeah.
awesome.
I listen, I only put 2 initially because I was like, that is more than enough.
So much. So
But
much.
then
that
there
is-
was room for 2, and I
Are we good?
knew you would giggle. If no parachutes, how will you? Oh shit, we need to slow down deploy.
Hope we don't.
Well, Duck will make a blueprint of the ship and we'll rebuild it.
What's the name of that cockpit?
Okay, listen, I don't care if you guys want to say it's a brick. It is a sexy as fuck brick. I did a good job.
All right. Duck,
Here,
checked
hold on a
your
second.
cockpit as
Scarlet, are you watching my stream?
I am not watching the stream.
How dare you? First off, number 2, you should look at stream because I put guns on the ship, and I'm gonna tell you what, Duck giggled so fucking hard after he shot them.
Did it like spin you around?
No. We put the 43 millimeter like static Gatling guns,
Mm-hmm.
and they're fucking beautiful.
You watching?
Go ahead and just hold it down for like, you know, die motherfucker die, you know. Oh,
Jesus.
so good. Anyways, I just wanted to pull you in for a little bit of freedom, you know.
Oh man,
That's
that's some
some-
Bert right there.
It's
That is
some
Bert.
serious Bert. Now you know what gun you got to put on whatever ship you make. So you're welcome. All right, have fun. All right, let's go. It's a paper shield. No, it's not. It is not. We have dynamic armor mod. So even small grid light armor is worth a damn. If we were to make these shields out of heavy armor, for example, we could deflect, stop in its tracks, Gatling. Like, dynamic armor mod, super dope. It changes the name of the game. It pays to have an assault cannon over a Gatling gun. Autocannon is really good too. It actually will do damage. The autocannon would be like equivalent to like a DU round in a 25mm. Like it'll lay some pain, you know. Yeah. I think fuel efficiency is going to be down, all things considered, because of the massive sum of yeah.
There's it's going to be an interesting ride because we're at 90%. And this is what we're getting out of it right now.
So you're saying you don't have enough thrust? Is that what you're saying?
Dude, I'm imagining it's not going to be enough unless I. Oh, hold on.
Okay, then land. Land and we'll do
no,
it.
because I'm not even using the back thrusters. I think if we're using the back thrusters, we'll be fine. Like I can get it.
It looks like a flying bathroom scale. It's a dope ass flying bathroom scale. So originally I wasn't gonna put the solar panels, and I was gonna have essentially like 2 humps coming off of there and do a whole thing there, but I figured in this use case the solar panels were better. So I'll be back. Got it. So Physics Nerd and Q Meets the Doctor's Steam IDs will be on the ban list when I upload this to the workshop. Got it. They're insulting my ship, so I'm just gonna add their Steam IDs to the ban list so they can't download the scenario. Saying it looks like a bathroom scale
Star Wars.
in a paper shield. What do you mean?
Well, if he didn't know about a mod, that's one thing.
Yeah, pallet jack. You're gonna say it looks like a pallet jack now?
I mean,
I could see
it. I love it. I love it. It's a very well made industrial ship.
I'm an industrial type of builder.
Yeah, I know. It's my aesthetic because I like industrial ships. I like it when they're retrofitted to look like, you know, warships. Like you have an industrial ship that was turned into one.
like one of those cargo haulers that had the cargo crates ripped out of it and hangar bays slapped into it.
Yeah, if either one of you guys played, what's the name of the game? I really don't want to alternate off this real quick, but... Alright, what are we looking for up here?
Magnesium. We're here for magnesium.
Oh, okay.
Which is to your left. And now with this use case, we're gonna do what we did before, and you're gonna offload us and then land. Unless we're in a spot where we don't have to do that. Look at that. See, you guys call it whatever you want to call it, but look at that. Look at that. The solar panels are working so well. We have 13 hours of fucking power.
If only we had 13 hours of hydrogen.
There was room for me to add even more tanks, but
I think if we add more tanks, we're running into.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to start
because
using the big
hydrogen
thrusters
has
up
weight.
front.
So the more tanks I add, the more weight we have,
Yeah.
the more thrusters we need to
I
balance.
think as it is now, I'm gonna have to do a nose to the sky landing.
Well, then we'll only
okay.
grab like 40,000 magnesium and keep some of that in our bodies. So Delta, that just means that one load each into the ship, and then one on each of us, and then an additional load for Duck. We'll keep it small this time, but it's a good shakedown for it.
Yeah, that's
I
the
mean,
point. Was
I
to take it down. I
didn't
wanted to
design
come
this
here.
for re-entry. I designed it to live in space.
Yeah.
The better thing would have been to bring it up and then have someone follow with the other ship.
Well, I want to do this shakedown, though. I want it to be
Yeah,
fully
yeah.
tested. Because, like, for example, Duck could churn off all the main thrusters and only use the maneuver thrusters at this point. Oh.
Alright. Coming to a stop. Switching to retros.
Yeah, those things are still so fast when it's... Same aesthetic as the other one. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was going for, Riza. I was trying to keep the aesthetic same.
Is that it right there, or is it inside?
Kind of inside, yeah.
Oh, that's right. It's in the roof of this.
And I actually have no recollection if I got out in the right spot or not either.
This will be entertaining.
See the hole?
You should have. I'm pretty sure the only way you could have gotten in was.
You gotta get a little closer, man. Okay, hold.
Boxes aren't updating for me, so give me a sec.
If you go to the left, where the wing ends and comes up to, you should be able to hit a voxel with your drill to uprift it. Yeah, right there. There you go.
Still not updating.
It's fine, I got it. Just stay in the ship. What I don't have is a cargo access. Oh no! Creed did something wrong with the cockpit.
You
The
forgot
large
pipe-
port. The large port on the cockpit is not a actual large port. Hey, Tin Man, coming in with a raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm PooPooCreed. Welcome to the shit show. How's it going? Hopefully it's going
Hey,
good.
Creed.
You don't have a choice. It's going
Creed.
great. What?
Sorry, I realized what you're saying. The cannons on the side, you can access them from the roof. And they're piped in.
Okay.
I am very sorry.
That means the cockpits do not have oxygen flow. I'll have to fix.
They do not. I just realized I'm running out.
Yep. That's really fucking annoying. But I will find a solution. Alright, make sure y'all fill your backpacks within the ship. Well,
So we've
since Delta
reloaded.
interrupt my raid speech, he said he's sorry like 3 times, so I forgive him. I don't know where I was. But welcome to the Cliff series. We're here with the omnipotent Duckmeyer and the 81mm shoulder-firing badass Australian known as Delta. This is not a knife. This is a knife is not a statement for him. He only carries mortars and throws them like shot put because he's just that badass. There you go. How was that for intros for you guys? Was it good? Did you like it?
I'm amused. Yes.
Both of you have now sounded like complete and utter fucking goats.
That's a sheep. Never mind.
I was gonna say, all right, let's go.
Like, you didn't even wait for me to jump in.
You were
Alright.
standing on the ship. You were good.
A really just gentle, light amount of magnesium, chat. We're just shaking out the ship. I will... It doesn't need more hydrogen. And it doesn't honestly need too much more thrust. It's going to be a space vessel. It's not meant to go... I didn't design it to go up and down. It absolutely can with vertical. I mean, those thrusters on the back are insane. But... I mean, realistically, we could have fully loaded this thing with those thrusters on the back, but... It also burns a lot of hydrogen.
Yeah, but they go so fucking fast.
Yeah, dude. They burn so much fuel. So much fuel. You probably would have a minute of atmospheric operation with those.
Alright, I'm gonna start slowing down at 15k this time.
Yep. Well, I don't think it's going to be an issue with this ship, but that's good safety.
Well, it was not picking up speed, ascending very quickly. I'm not sure if that was weight or if that was.
That was the fact that you had 3 ships worth of concrete.
No, I mean this one. Ascending was a slow going process.
Well,
Yeah.
what percentage of thrust were you using?
Or was
Override.
it like 90?
Well, I will then utilize the section of the ship I made for that. I have a spot for a little extra zoom. Yep, it's why I wanted to do this little shake and bake. I'm asking Scarlet if he's good or not since we're in comms range of both space and the base. In case he's in distress and wasn't able to reach us.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
You know, I'm curious though, whoever made the decision to use this planet because it's weird ionization that basically fully inhibits communication. We're going to fill the ship back up when we get back, offload the magnesium, and then we're going to bring some hydrogen over to Scarlet.
To Scarlet? Okay.
Yep.
Do we need to pack a... Do you want me to take the other lander or this one?
We'll bring this one. I think it won't use too much fuel to fly over there, and offload like 20-30% of our hydrogen.
Okay.
I'm gonna message this other faction, the Gracie Some Fire guy. Yeah, between this and our other spacefaring vessel, we'll have a couple ships that we can bring up to space. We'll use the old ship as a refuel for the ship when it goes back up. And then we'll leave the old ship behind for long-distance travel. There's the other planet and moon up there. In my opinion, we're going to make a plan, right? I say we go to the moon. We do not know what's on the planet. We don't know what type of planet it is. The moon would allow us to be closer. Hopefully the ionization will clear up and allow our longer range communication or the ability to scan the planet. Yeah, I just want to know where the fuck we are.
So which one is the moon? That one.
I mean, if you
in
look
front of us or the one-
right above us, more or less.
Oh, that one? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I think that we should spend the good bit of the rest of the few days, aka off script, the rest of the stream. I think we should spend the rest of our time. We should ferry up materials and find a 0G asteroid and get a bit of an asteroid base going, preferably something with ice. If we retrofit this ship a little bit more and the other one, we should be able to bring up a good amount of resources. And build a nice refuel point and start it processing hydrogen. So that way, if the other folks that we've been meeting want to join, we'll have something that they can come to refuel once they take off into space. Let's be real here, though. The other thing I'm thinking about is we're obviously further along than a lot of them are, so the hope here is that if we can set ourselves apart as the most helping hand, hopefully that will reduce any type of animosity or, we don't know who they are, you know? We don't know what their background is. If we come across as incredibly helpful, if they are nefarious in some way, maybe that will make them hesitate and allow us to gauge who they are better. Maybe I'm still being too paranoid, but I don't know what y'all's opinion on the matter is.
Well, I can't find any fault in that plan, so I'm good for it.
Ba, 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 ba. 38%. Yeah, this is a hydrogen hog.
Yeah, we just going up and back down. That's what
It's a lot.
63%. Yeah, that's
It's a lot.
63%.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do an
Yeah.
ice run too. I was to say, when we get back, Delta, how about we drop you off at your rover? If you want to try to do an ice run, we're gonna bring hydrogen to Scarlet and start prepping the ships to go up into space again. And I'm gonna do a quick kind of upgrade to this thing. And then that way Duck can prep components and what we would need to initiate some form of base up there. How does that sound?
Okay.
Yeah, Scarlet is hurting on hydrogen, so I don't mind. We have a plethora and a lot of manufacturing for it, so I don't mind helping him out. We connect horizontally.
What?
Yeah, I'll take one of the building skiffs down, and so that way you don't waste any.
The building skiff. Remember, I
Oh, right. Yeah, you can just land that on the ground. Yeah. You good? Dampeners or just thrusters
Yep.
off?
dampers are off. I did well though. I mean, considering the amount of extra weight, it did about as well as the other one when we did a light magnesium run.
All right, I'm gonna let you know ahead of time. Your batteries are gonna have to be regrouped and recharged.
Okay, why? What happened?
Because I'm adding more tanks.
And they should connect up to the cockpit now, right?
No, I gotta figure that out still. So the cockpits end right here. The problem is the back of this cargo container is, so you just need to remove this. Once you offload everything, this cargo right here has to go away. We have to add a connection point for.
Interesting. Okay.
So I'm adding these 2 new hydrogen tanks. They will have to also be added to your.
What in the hell?
Here, I don't get it because. All right, I have to remove both of these cockpits. Rough. Seems that Spacebar's mod is maybe a scoosh outdated.
Could be.
Are we out of hydrogen?
No
We
way.
shouldn't be.
Weight of hydrogen? I know I just asked the same question.
one of our stacker tanks. Hold on. We have a stacker tank that is not emptying. We have 2 stacker tanks that are not emptying,
Okay.
and those are, everything else is empty.
And they're not on stockpile?
They are not on stockpile.
Okay. We have to turn off the entire base and turn the entire base back on. We have to reset the base.
I'll be right back.
Okay, that now has... Basically, like, yeah, I mean, the whole base.
I just did.
Yeah. Did it work?
I'm about to go check.
All right, so I'm gonna do the same thing as the other ship. Is I'm gonna give you backup hydrogen in the form of vanilla small tanks. It obviously is not enough to do jack, diddly, or squat.
Jack Diddley or squat.
I'm glad you found entertainment in that statement.
I find entertainment in a lot of things you say, even if they're not entertaining.
Good. I'm glad. It brings me a sense of pride and joy.
May need to run that.
Did you finally come home with the milk, Dad? Duck's like, I am not the solution to your daddy problems.
Please don't go there. I don't even go there for women.
Well, at least that makes one of us.
You take advantage of all the daddy issues you want.
Hey, I don't take advantage of it. They just throw themselves at me, just hoping I fix it.
There's no fix.
That doesn't stop them from thinking it's fixable. Oh Jesus, this is some chauvinistic shit. I need to stop doing that.
Alright, let's see. Hold these back up. You got a lot of regrouping you gotta do.
Figured.
And I'm
Back
not
to
done
what
yet.
I was going to say. May need to run that boulder deleting script again. I just found a couple.
Yeah, I'm over it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna release a very not well thought out, broken scenario. No, I'm gonna have a whole new planet made. Maybe, probably not. I'll probably just never release this, and this will just be a thing that I'll make a promise and not keep it, you know?
I thought you don't like people like that.
Oh, I hate them. But I'm starting to understand. This is a lot of work to get, like... It doesn't seem like it, but it's a lot of work to do what I'm doing.
I mean, it's okay to say, hey, I'm in over my head. I may not be able to complete
Oh, no,
this.
I'm never in over my head. I'm a badass. But, you know, a lot of work.
Yeah. I still find it amusing that we were finding invincible trees. That was amusing.
That one was luckily very fixable.
Energy low.
So all the small hydrogen tanks are built to be whatever you want, but they're built to be your backups intention-wise. And then I added 2 more of the small gas tank 1.5.
Yeah, I noticed those.
And then I'm going to add a couple more thrusters just to make it a little easier. Basis. And we're going to go...
Well, whenever I can figure out, yeah, you're gonna have to take a gander at the stockpile of our gas tanks, because I can't figure out why they won't turn on. I've power cycled the base.
Did you do the control C press Y method?
Yes.
Okay.
And you check to make sure that they... Yeah, I mean, they're conveyed.
They're connected. Yeah, I went in there. They're all connected. It's those two. It's 2 and I think the other one marked 2. The hell?
Turned off all the power again, but I did it forcefully.
Yeah, while I was disconnecting this. To
Well,
set my
you know,
groups.
you should have rain. Okay, yeah, those 2 tanks are alright. I'm gonna need you to be in the air in some form of reality at some point. You're done grouping.
Energy critical.
You said all the compact hydrogens, or the small hydrogens are the new whatchamacallit, right?
Yeah. So the vanilla-looking ones I built as your backups. The modded tanks are all built as your primaries. Imagine having to fly a craft chat like this. Duck and I did it a lot. How you doing down there, Delta?
I forgot to set up the controls, so I should be done by the time you need to restart. Is that one of you flying?
No.
Okay. Probably Scarlet or one of the other guys. Oh, that's unfortunate. I've got 4,000 units of magnesium still on me.
Conveyored, right? I mean, it should be. Everything was conveyored beforehand. And all of the small tanks were able to fill. I'm gonna find myself quiet. I thought, anyway.
Ow.
Wrong button.
Okay, well, I need you to unfuck your entire life.
Well, what just happened?
You just crushed me. I need you to uncrush me. Oh my god.
Better? Oh, Jesus. I crushed you under a fucking spaceship on accident.
Alright.
That's hilarious.
Giving you one little baby thruster right here because I don't know. And then I gave you 2 more of the mid-sized ones. So, alright, let's go. Let's make sure we're about
It's
ready.
not filling.
Everyone prep for restart. Alright, pulling everyone in. We're just doing our like 4-hour server restart. Just freshen things up.
Yep, just
Yeah.
coming in for a landing right now.
Yeah.
Assuming I don't smash into the cave wall, cliff wall.
At the speed you're going, you'll be fine. You have stuff on it too. Yeah.
So ships on subgridded connectors. That doesn't work too good.
No.
Why would you do that? Ever?
Well,
Actually, no. I think we did it earlier. Well, it's not a connector. Merge block.
I was just trying to make a. I was trying to do a bull riding machine. You know?
We did subgridded merge blocks on a rotor. Surprisingly, it didn't explode in our face.
Yeah, so we're experiencing how painful it is to refine ice right now.
Yes.
Isn't
not
it
painful,
great?
It's just slow.
Yeah.
Well,
We have 8 H2O2s, and it's
Yeah.
extremely slow still.
Uh-huh.
I have
I mean,
one.
yeah. If you do what we did and you build about 20, it's about the speed of like 2 vanilla O2 gens.
honestly, the issue we're having isn't really it's not energy. We don't have an energy problem.
Oh,
The
tons of
issue we're
fun.
having is the O2H2 gens aren't taking ice into their inventories.
Make sure they're conveyor.
So, yeah, that's
Yeah, I
we
mean-
did that. And
All right,
Really,
you
what
landed?
we need to do... Yes, I am. We're good to go. What I need to do is just set up a sorter that pulls ice and distributes.
All right, everyone good for restart.
Yep.
I'm good.
I'm already closing the world.
You could have just
You could have
waited
just not
and it
done
would've let
that.
you back in.
Yep.
Yeah, well, it's faster.
Yes, Tin Man. It is fun. You're missing out.
It is so much fun.
Yeah, Tin Man, get in here. You're only starting a
My
couple weeks
ship
late.
exploded.
Couple weeks. What the fuck do you mean? We're in episode 6. We've been doing this for 6 weeks, dude.
Yeah, it's just about a few months.
That's why I was like, we've been in here for weeks, and then Fire was like, yeah, a week or so. I'm like, what?
Well,
No,
'cause
like a month and a
7
half.
days.
I was like, dude, our characters have been here for a while now.
Yeah.
decades.
Not decades.
Crazy?
No,
I was crazy once.
no we're not
Crazy.
starting that.
They put me in a room.
Rubber room.
Dear God.
So you guys don't carry around a warhead named Wilson with you?
No,
Oh, that would
I
be
don't.
funny. Oh, I mean,
We have a bit of an ammo shortage, or
Neither
we
do
would
I.
probably.
Oh, great. Now you've got
Also, Wilson, it's a bit
now
cliche.
you've got the mans in my chat doing it.
That's not cliche. That'd be a volleyball. The dude's carrying around a fucking warhead. Not the
Ah,
candy. Fire flash. Not the candy. A
I know,
bomb.
I know. Yeah, but he's naming it. It's the only really ball-shaped object, other than the.
Okay.
You can
Yeah,
can make
but
the
I didn't name it after the Tom Hanks movie. I named
Large
it after
grid or
the guy
small
from
grid?
House.
you can make the sphere or whatever it's called.
Physics makes
Yeah,
a good
the-
point. Is it large or small, Scarlet?
That's a good question.
I mean, that's a
Odd,
personal
you know,
question.
you start saying the crazy stuff and then you're just stuck in a loop.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Crazy stuff. Everybody else is crazy. I'm perfectly normal.
All right. The server is back up.
Yep, it just asked me for the password.
For the password.
For the password.
The password is.
Ban.
Yeah, this is where we reveal the password to everyone, right?
Password is USMC greater than or no.
Depends on your definition of normal. You know, I need to get a mute set up for
Well, as long
Discord. I had
as
it on my mouse.
Well, I was
as long as anybody who's live streaming doesn't show the screen where it connects to the IP, it doesn't matter because then they don't have the
Yeah,
IP, so it doesn't matter if they have the password. Right? So
think I've
basically what
done
I'm
that.
saying
The
is
IP
unless
address
Dracius fucks up,
I think I've already shown the IP at least once because I'm bad, but you know,
he's
as long
good at
as
just
long as they don't
disclosing
have
more about
the
it.
My
as long as they
favorite,
don't have the password.
my favorite password of all time was all cap. There no. It was all lowercase, no spaces. Literally,
Okay.
literally spelled out.
Ah,
All
that's
lowercase. Yeah.
that's
I don't know. My trend with the password for this server is pretty baller.
yeah. It's certainly a.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Only
somebody
password.
was really well, I guess it has protection.
If they were dedicated.
Yeah, I mean,
They
No,
would
no,
be
if
dedicated.
they were to go back and watch every single video, there are 2 videos that if you use both of them, you could figure out the entire password. I'm just saying, because I've just been going down.
Uh,
Eh,
Like next week, it's
Yeah.
going to be 10. So,
9, 8,
8.
7, 6.
And then
Right.
once you get to 1, we just reveal it to everyone.
How did you guys know what's showing up on my bomb?
oh, ha 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 ha.
Your bomb.
All right, just for that.
My friend.
Just for that. Goodbye.
Wow.
How
Imagine.
rude. You sent them to the.
One of these days, they're gonna get sent to the same one and not know what's.
I just
going
put Fire Flash at AFK.
I was wondering why Firefly shouldn't show up.
I love being me.
Any
I don't want to
any
be
channel
anyone
that-
else but myself.
I find that amusing. Any channel that's marked as that's named AFK does not show up on the server list if someone's in there. And that's if you hover over the server.
All right. Back in, Duck.
I'm back in, yeah.
Good. Ready to head over?
Hold on. Still not filling.
No? Yeah, they're still at 100%.
Yeah.
Na, 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 na. Well, I guess we gotta copy and paste the whole base. How many copy and pastes would it take, chat, for me to get it just right in the back spot? Hundreds. I think it would take
Depends.
hundreds.
If you actually, if you only copy and paste from the one spot, if you do not move your cursor, you should be okay. Because it connects to where you were looking and at what block.
Yeah, I don't understand. These 2 tanks, they are, in fact, glitched the fuck out.
If we had the other tanks on stock,
Oh, Duck,
What?
because they're oxygen tanks.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't even realize they said stacker tanks.
Fucking goddamn it.
So we're out of hydrogen.
Okay.
so it's a good thing I'm doing some ice mining.
Yeah. Well, then we'll still go over there. This thing's what? How full is it?
45%.
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll bring the other ship over and give them like 20-30% of that. That should be enough.
Okay.
We'll bring the original hydrogen ship over.
As long as I don't run into a wall, because I'm not seeing voxels right now.
Okay, so what the hell is going on now? I'm getting notifications.
The password is the square root of pi minus duck's age. So the answer is 42. Okay, here's the problem with that. You obviously don't know duck's age. But you're also not wrong because 42 is the answer to everything in the meaning of life. So, why is this thing at 90% hydrogen?
I don't know.
Well, I told him it was a horizontal connector, so it'll be really fun when we get there. Yeah, you need to get there quick. Maximum velocity. Well, we're about to find out if Delta set up the salt cannon correctly.
Why?
Whether or not it just goes, bang, thing's dead.
I made sure to turn off the aiming radius. It is at absolute 0. I'm not that much of an idiot.
All right, Scarlet, we should be in comms range. How's it going?
That's all right. How about you guys?
Well, you know, stuff and things, and shit happened. So we have a vertical connector now. So,
Oh, okay.
but it's okay. We'll land, and it's fine. Long story short, Duck thought that we had 2 more hydrogen tanks on our base than we did. So, yeah, it was a thing.
Okay.
All right, we're here though.
Welcome. Give me 1 second.
It's been a second. Nobody likes that joke, but I continue to do it. Yeah, we're not able to give you a whole lot. We could probably give you about 20% of our current capacity.
Oh, I appreciate. Appreciate anything. Hold on. I'll get this connector reoriented.
So one of the things that we are going to be doing here soon is we are going to be starting construction of a very small but well, a satellite station in low orbit. Just really simple, just some solar panels, some batteries, hydrogen processing. That way when people go up that are allied with us, you can refuel.
Oh, nice.
The truss lights, I'm a fan for this.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes,
that's
yeah.
super nice.
They work amazingly for.
Scarlet,
for that
off
kind of
script. You got to show them the landing gear.
I've
Oh.
seen it.
You watched it come out and in?
I don't actually. I don't think I've seen the
No,
whole
no.
process.
Watch it. Watch.
Oh, that is cool. I didn't know you could put pistons on it like that.
Yeah.
Or not pistons, but the little plates.
Yep. Cool.
I don't remember. There we go. That's so very cool. Is it set at a maximum?
Yeah, so they're all set at very particular angles so that
Okay, that's what I was.
when they
curious about.
come out, they're flat on the ground.
Oh, that is so cool.
For chat that wants to see Scarlet's base, you know, and roleplay, we've looked at it a few times. I'm just gonna put on use all terminals for now. But he has an elevator here. We can go up the elevator. And then he has this upper area here, which comes over, you know, all this area up here. And we come through the door, left open, and he has this nice living quarter. Well, it's not really a living quarter. This area is more of a kind of command and control kitchen,
I mean,
kind
I've
of a
got bed in there.
combination. Oh, you do? Yes.
Is that enough room to connect?
With
Or does it
his
need to be forward more?
his story is he's basically a hermit. He's
I
A lone
think I can connect
survivor.
to that.
so this all kind of makes a whole lot of sense when you break it down like that. Back here we have his script running, different tunnels, his survival kit, and then of course out the front door here. So he has when it all things considered, a more simplistic design to his base, but again, for his background, for his character, his base design is aesthetically fits his roleplay very, very well. Quentin Jones, what's up, man? Over on the YouTube chat. How's it going, dude? We're live on Twitch and YouTube, so if you guys are wondering why I say that, back down the elevator. But yeah, this is
I am there.
Scarlet Space.
Tanks on stockpile.
Oh, okay. I have my tank on stockpile.
Do you? Okay.
Yeah, just however much you want to do, Duck, without risking our ability. All right. Well, we're gonna leave you to
Appreciate it very
your.
much.
Yeah, how much did you get? How full is your tank?
I'm up to 71% now, and before
Yeah,
we
that
start,
should
I
be
think,
enough. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was at like 25%.
All right, Duck. I'm gonna get right in, and we just take off so we don't waste fuel. All right, Scarlet, you have a good one. When
Thank
we
you
get
very
our
much.
satellite station built, we'll let you know.
Awesome. If you need a hand, let me know. I got plenty of iron.
Sweet.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Well, we'll let you get your space life figured out, and then we'll share coordinates. We'll share control of it, so you can go work on it as well if you want.
Sounds awesome. Thanks, guys.
It'll be the secret bat cave of the Alliance. All right. Well, other than being out of hydrogen ourselves, oh yeah, space engineer builds it. Our base is way more hollowed out than he is. We have a lot more floors and stuff. He has more detail. Scarlet's a really good detail builder. But that's what's fun, is everyone's base in the community server is just different and unique in its own fun way. And that's what's a ton of fun. Some of the players here are solo players. Some are in clans, like ours. And then you have Dracis and Fireflash. And stuff like that. And as the storyline progresses, things will change up and we'll do different stuff and it'll be a ton of fun. Yeah. So, I think we do a flyover with the Atmos ship and get some ice real fast, Duck. That'll give Delta time to turn and burn. And
I'm already on my way back. I'm full.
oh sweet. Well, but I think by the time we get over there, fill the thing with ice and get back, you'll be back and like flying up and down with the other thing, you know? Like, it'll be very
Yeah.
quick for us to get over there. And we need a lot of ice.
Did we already go through our other ice?
You said we had no ice.
I said we had no
Who said?
hydrogen. I didn't look at ice.
I would assume we don't have ice.
I mean, it processes. We have ice. It processes really, really slow. So we have a ton of ice. We don't even need to go get ice. What Delta has is fine. We have a fuck ton of ice. Yeah, it's just
Considering I'm coming back with 45,000 in like 4 containers.
yeah, it's just the processing of ice is really, really slow in this, and that's part of the whole point. So, all things considered, that's fine. We don't even need to put this old spaceship on stockpile. Duck will just steal its hydrogen. That new main one, or do
New
you
main
feel?
one or the old main one?
Well, which one do you want to bring up and down with components to start the building of a station? You feel safer
More
in the
fuel efficiently?
old one? Old one?
Let's just take this one.
Okay.
The old one, and I'm gonna
I'll
take
turn
this
off.
cannon off.
I'll turn off the new one. Off stockpile for now. And that way you can grab from its fuel. And then we just need to be really, really smart about what we're loading in. For me, the dampeners are on the ship, Duck. I just turned them off, but I don't know if that'll be the case for you, because the way it works. Troopers. Holy fuck, man. So much components in this ship. Delta.
Whoa, shit. What the fuck was that? Okay, that was weird. I found a hole. A pretty deep one, too. What wasn't there before?
All right. The old spaceship is removed of all stuff. So we're gonna need a basic refinery, a basic assembler, a battery, cargo container, tank, O2 gen, and solar. All right, duck. We're gonna need to detach it so I can load it with cargo. Oh, you know what I just realized too? The problem here? The old hydrogen ship, it has only small ports, so this might be difficult to load up. Mr. Energy just subscribed for 3 months in a row. Thank you, Mr. Energy. Welcome back. I appreciate you, dude. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna need it to be detached, and I'm gonna need to have access. So my recommendation is pop some blocks on the front, throw a mag plate on the front, lock it up to the cliff wall or something. But
hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I can't load this thing up until it is detached. Actually, nope, can't. Basically, we have to detach it. It can never be attached again because once I throw stuff in it, we run the risk of it not being attached anymore.
What do you mean?
Because when you connect it, and then Delta goes to build something, you go to build something, the assembler or refineries want to do something, and then next thing you know, you're up in space trying to build your battery, and you're 10, steel plate short. That's what I mean.
And you can't put stuff into.
Actually, I have a
cargo container.
Yeah, I'm just gonna build a little cargo thing that it can hold. You're right. What was I thinking?
And that way, if push comes to shove, we can send the shit back down and just mag plate up a fucking little cargo box thing. Excuse me. I am sorry, chat.
All right, you weld up a connector to that. I'm gonna start rebuilding my entire fucking thing.
Your what?
You put a connector on that. I'm doing the rest. Battery, O2, tank, stone crusher, solar. Small battery and gyro? Why would it need it? Doesn't need a small battery and gyro. It literally, Duck just needs to put some type of landing gear system on it that it can lock to the asteroid. We have an iceroid that we've marked previously. And it has a little bit of gravity to it, and that might be the best option. Okay, so I'm going to load up an additional battery. And probably 4 more,
hell is this?
solars.
Fuck is
That
a
way you can rotate and
macro
connect
battery?
Connect if it's empowered. No, that it doesn't matter. He's gonna connect with that ship to it, land it on an asteroid. It'll never be disconnected again. And if I'm wrong, you can laugh at me and say I told you so, but I think that's wholly unnecessary.
The first thing I'm gonna do when I get back is I'm putting lights on this thing because I can't see.
Been
shit.
driving without lights this whole time.
Not on the rover. The skiff. Coming in.
There are lights on it.
Yeah, you just didn't hit L.
I did. Okay, so what did I break? I know I broke something. Something was smoking. Yeah, it could have just been a bloody thing.
Alright, so there's 2 batteries, 6 solar panels, all the basic production, to include a stone crusher. And then I put 2K silicon, 2K nickel, and 30,000 iron ingot. I'm going to put a large grid drill. And hinge. And a rotor. What do you think, Duck?
That works.
And then I'm going to put in like maybe 200 spare steel.
Probably not a bad idea.
Yep. If you guys are wondering if it's going to be too heavy or not, it doesn't really matter. When he connects to it and attempts to lift off, it either lifts off or it doesn't, and we'll add more thrust or less thrust as is required. So, not really that big of a deal. On my personal character and on Duck's personal character, we're going to carry some extra stuff as well. Like, I'm going to have 3 oxygen tanks, 3 hydrogen tanks. I'm going to bring, like, I'm going to have a whole load of ice on me, aka 1,000 ice. And then my recommendation for Duck would be that he carries another 10,000 iron. Just to make sure we have an ample supply. Okay, I didn't run the stone drill back around. While with that. I actually cannot wait to
Do what?
delete this whole planet. It's gonna fix all of our lag problems.
You need to share this thing with me, by the way.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, you mean that? I meant the world? Yeah, I was like, I mean, you have access to the world whenever you want. Didn't I give you access to my server?
I think you did. Maybe. I don't.
Yeah, you should have access.
Thank you.
You know, Delta, you could just fly the actual atmospheric ship that has cargo. Save yourself a lot of time and energy. Nice little flying platform, though. It's working good, huh? I think you're muted, Delta. I'm gonna sit down for a minute and I'm gonna go take a fat shit. So I'll be right back, chat. You guys can spectator. Hopefully Duckmeyer does something spectacular and I come back to a clip. But hopefully it doesn't mean our demise.
You know, that whole jumping off the side of the cliff and just nose first in a craft. Sometimes it feels cliche, but other times it's like it just works well enough for the situation that you're in that it's just fun.
Just fun.
Yeah.
Ooh, sorry about that. I had to pop myself and mute.
Yeah, you're good.
But I know, but we're on chat too.
Yeah, fuck chat. I'm sure they've heard worse.
I'm sure they have, but still.
I'm back. I see no explosions. I'm actually kind of surprised.
Why?
I don't know. Hey, ready to fly? So, I was actually thinking that we probably don't want to go to the ice road that we marked. We probably want to go a little further out.
I was just thinking that, yeah. Because that ice road is still like a kilometer underneath the gravity threshold.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to have jetpacks. Oh, you're overcomplicating the fuck out of the mag plates. Love it.
Not really.
I would have just slapped one on the side and called it a day.
Yeah, but it's going to be under our ship where it won't be able to touch a side from there. So I want it to be able to, if we're in 0G, flip upside down, deploy the pistons, it auto locks, and then I let go of it and just fly away.
Even in 0G, that's ballsy as hell.
Go for it. Leave my fucking cargo snowman alone.
No, I mean, I'm cool with it, man. When it goes, if it goes terribly wrong, I will just hold it against you for like a very long time.
I'm sure you will. What do you want me to bring?
Just grab a bunch more iron.
Iron plates or just
Iron. Iron. There's no such thing as iron plates. This game.
I know.
Stop thinking about stationeers.
All right, Delta, you coming?
I'm burying stuff. I'll stay down here.
Okay. It could be up there a while. It's okay. It's probably good to have someone at the base doing.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah, I'm in the ship already.
Where you are.
Just giving him a nudge to own up to who did what.
Oh wow.
What?
The ship didn't give a fuck about. And that cargo containers, I could have put a lot more in there. Wow.
I think you should have.
I probably should have, but you know what though? It's fine. I'd rather it be a safe bet and us to be able to come back down. Like we could be like, hey Delta, load up another cargo container with this, and then I could just stay up at space or whatever, and Duck could just do it. You know, this works out.
Hey, for some reason I've got 20,000 units of iron in this thing.
In what?
The Tiger.
Did you just find it on the ground?
No. No, it's processed.
I don't know. Probably hooked up when we did an iron run, and it just went into your rover.
Well, it was cooked
Because
up
you
for quite a
are
while.
terrible at checking the cargo of anything that you get in, and then almost kill us all because you put concrete in a flying ship. Yeah, I'm not letting that one go, just like the 81mm situation. So
We recovered remarkably well for what could have happened.
I think I might put wheels on this hauler and go up there and see if any of that iron is still there. Because that would actually help us quite a bit.
yeah, so we need to find less gravity, and then find another asteroid with a healthy amount of ice.
The Delta's name just flashed in front of my face.
Yeah, it'll happen.
I did hop into a seat, so that might have been it.
That's probably it.
I forgot this thing does care about how much ice you put in this thing.
The idea here, chat, is we're just gonna set up like kind of like a relay station, refueling station, something that we and other people could come to in case of a, you know, emergency in.
I can see your smiley face through the fucking window.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you go to third person, you can straight see that bright smiley face.
I almost a while back was debating on paying chipsticks to make me a poop emote helmet.
Oh, that was bad.
I would say let's shoot for like 0.10 gravity. That way we have a little bit of gravity to work with, but our jetpacks aren't completely useless. Okay, they're still.
I thought we had been to like 0.1 before, and it was still just kind of tragic.
Well,
Yeah, that.
Let's stop at 0.1 and find out. I'm pretty sure it was like 0.4.
Okay.
Because we're in line with the Cobalt, which is the farthest we were out, which is 0.4. 0.14. And it was still usable, but not great. I mean, no gravity is fine.
Well, I mean, it's up to you, to be honest. I mean, I'm still seeing asteroids pop up above us, so as long as there's still asteroids as far out as we go, that's what it matters, right?
Yep.
Slowing down slowly. Jesus, this is a fucking huge gravity well.
It's a very big planet, my dude.
Yeah.
Well, just start picking and choosing and see which one has ice. It'd be really nice if we could get an ice and... What the fuck is that one?
I'm not looking at it right now. Stone.
That has ice on it.
You sure?
On my screen, I see ice. But it says undetected. Now it says scanning.
I was moving, so...
Okay. Yeah, I see 2 blips above all the blip. Oh, it just changed. I don't know what that is. stone. Maybe iron and nickel. Something different. Or not.
I was looking first before I just started spinning.
Spin faster.
I might have to-
Silicon,
and
magnesium.
Silicon.
Silicon and magnesium.
And
That's not bad.
Excuse me.
Ice. It's just ice. So let's
could be the one.
head to that one. Unless you can somehow memorize your... Oh, yeah, you can. South-southwest. Okay. Pick another asteroid. Now that we know. South-southwest is the asteroid we're going to want to go to. Let's scan the other asteroids around us, though. If we can find ice and iron on one, that would be perfect.
That one is iron. That one's not far from it.
Okay. So that's good to know. Okay.
That is ice.
And...
I think it's ice. I can't see what else is spiking. I don't think mine goes down far enough.
So for me, I see scanning, and it says iron, not ice.
Interesting.
Problem is my display doesn't show everything, so it's like my screen isn't big enough, so it's like I think that's
I'm not
iron
seeing
and ice.
iron on that one.
I think what it's doing is it's scanning because now I don't have iron, and when it's on iron, I don't see ice.
Well, let's head towards that one.
I
and then
think
can
that's
head-
iron and ice.
Give it a shot. Do you want to check your jetpack? Or align with the gravity well?
Yeah, I can go straight up, so we're good.
Alright.
We're gonna, if we go to that asteroid, we'll probably be at like 0.9, 0.8. It's just a little bit of gravity is nice.
What is that one?
Scanning. Stone. And it just moved, so no idea.
Yeah, because I was starting to lose. I had to turn off my dampeners so I could keep floating the direction we were going, but we're still in gravity, so it was...
Yeah, I'm like, go ahead and, so, because what my display is doing is it can't display all the ores at the same time because it's not big enough. The issue of all these cockpits. Yeah, so can you point at it again when we're going to? Thank you. Okay, ice, iron.
Yeah, ice and iron.
So I set it up left screen and right screen at 2 different cycles. So now on one screen I always see the bottom, and the right screen I see the top of the list, and then when they switch, it's the opposite of each other. They're on different ticks. Yeah, I can literally see iron bottom right And there's like, essentially that you see that it looks like a chair. There's a perfect spot for us to land.
Something glinting on that asteroid below us to the left.
Thing.
Glinting, like shining.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like the skybox.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Fine, I'll hydrate. With Monster Energy drink.
Are they torturing you with fluids again?
They're trying to. I mean, I don't see ice, but I see iron. It looked like for us, we can scan all those asteroids to our left. Just have to get close enough for the actual detector to.
So
Definitively
I'm in
iron.
trouble.
There's definitely iron here.
Mister, I'm in trouble, and we're over 50,000 K away from you. We can't hear you because it's iron and nickel.
Yeah, iron, nickel. So, do you want to find ice close by first, or
We want to live on ice. So there's those 3 asteroids right there that I. We get no ice from it. Alright, a little bit further up from you is another asteroid to the left.
Yeah,
like,
give me a second. I was GPSing this one.
that's ice. Irrefutably. Better than nothing.
And I have the iron GPS.
Still at 67%.
Yep.
Go faster, Duck. Get there faster. Zoom, zoom.
More fuel we use to speed up, more fuel we gotta use to slow down.
Yes. It's okay. It is a sacrifice for the patience of the viewers.
Oh, the viewers. The patience of the viewers or the patience of the creed?
We're going to continue to say viewers. You know those pictures of those like 5 little ducks I found?
Yes.
I took a duck.
Did you really?
Yeah. Like, I have to have this. There is a hole
Where at?
right there.
Oh, right there.
Right there. No, not there. Left. Wow, you are blind as hell. Right. It is probably where the ice is. In that hole. Which is also, like, super amazing. All things considered. If that's the case.
That is aligned to gravity.
Mm-hmm.
Like that area in there.
And there is the ice. You are right. Alright, now that we're inside, do a little visual scan, see. This is awesome. Holy shit.
I see above us.
Yeah. I say we try to land, turn around and look at the hole you just came through.
Oh, hold on, right there. Look at that. Look at right
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Turn around and look at the hole you just came through, please. Curious if there is a platform we can build on there. Oh, there is no. I have to build all the way to that. That's fine. All right. Well,
Looks like there's a shelf right there.
yeah, there is. And I'm 50-ish away from the ice. So, yeah, drop the thing right here, man. Right now. I created the perfect name for our GPS here. Called Ass.
What is it called?
Ass.
I no longer see the ice. Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm. No, I have the ability to. Have inner. Do you want to work on a way of getting solar outside? I brought enough extra steel plates. Not gonna weld all this up. Oh. Okay. I don't know where the 700 steel plate I had in here went. That's
There should
good.
be plenty of steel plate in there. I grabbed some.
Okay. Like, Jesus. Wife's making favorite
There
thing.
you go.
Oh, that you. Okay, got it. Scared the shit out of me, dude. Nice. So now you have the interior plate?
No,
Oh, well, that's awkward.
why is that awkward?
Well, because it didn't save the cargo container I grabbed. I love
Check
build
the ship.
vision.
Check the ship. Right. What kind of solar panels do we want?
It doesn't matter. I brought enough to build 6.
Six
Whatever you
of the
want.
colorable or regulars?
The same components. So, whatever you want. Whatever fits your vibe. The refinery and assembler are up and running, so good to go.
energy low.
Hey, oh, are we out of the channel with Delta?
No,
No,
Oh,
I'm just muted.
we just
Oh,
you
okay.
know, RP.
I just hadn't heard him in a while. I wasn't sure.
Well, we're technically out of voice communication right now. Then the
Will you check the
rules.
control panel, make sure these are good power?
Let's see. Battery. We have an input of 134 kilowatts. Are you setting them up on a solar tracker?
No. Did you bring
Well,
this stuff to do that?
I brought hinges and rotors, and yeah, I brought everything.
Well, that's not good. 'Cause I already built 4 of these.
Oh, well, yeah, it's just fine.
And I know you won't like them, so it's neither here nor there.
Well, it's fine. We have the resources. Go ahead and grind them down and do it right. Because refinery assembler, everything's up, so we're good.
No energy.
Oh, energy. Oh, energy. I'm gonna fucking die. There's no energy. Who here knows what spotted cow beer is?
I have never heard of it.
Well, super not surprised you haven't. American only beer. But all right, we have a little tunnel to the ice now. You okay?
Yeah,
You threw a god dang it out there. I got concerns.
I forgot to actually grab the components. I put them on build planner.
Yeah, build planners in. The other thing that we definitely need to get up on this before we leave, Duck, is a satellite dish. We'll be able to drastically increase communication ranges for everybody. How much battery power do we have in here? An hour until deplete. Give me a pretty significant solar system that this is gonna need.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I flew down here on the auxiliary batteries, not the main ones. That's why I ran out of power.
This right here, chat, is why runs like this are so much fun. When you limit yourself on the resources that you are allowed or able to gather, and then you just grab a little bit of stuff and head up, and it's almost like you're starting a brand new game. Fun. Oh, we're out of steel now too. Oh man. Oh yeah, we're starting like over, chat.
All good, come on.
The idea here is we'll have a connector off the side, up the top. We'll have like probably 2-3 connectors off that thing, so that anyone who comes in here can land whatever ship they have in any orientation.
Energy low.
Energy low. Doing alright over there, Duck?
Yeah, I'm good.
Well, the cargo system, I guess we'll just bring it down with us, yeah? We'll not
It wouldn't be the worst
get rid of
thing.
it.
I mean, we could reload it. We need more stuff.
Uh,
Well, we
yeah,
can pretty much
the-
produce everything up here now.
Yeah, production's just really, really slow. That's all.
That's
We
true.
don't have our advanced systems. If we can get the antenna relay dish up at some point, we'll be able to at least communicate with Delta again.
True.
But I'm trying to get the primary purpose of this, which is to hydrogen. I would leave it up to you if we wanna fly down. You wanna grab more resources, or we just kind of keep going with what we got. Up to you, because you have to do the flying. So.
I don't care. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, we could just. I mean, do we really need this anymore then? Now that we can produce most everything up here, it would be cheaper.
It would
We're
be
talking about man hours to just produce shit up
way,
here.
man hours? Way easier for us to go back down, grab
No.
things.
Because of how long it takes us to produce fucking hydrogen.
Oh, yeah. Fine.
I mean, cargo capacity being what it is, and our limited amount of hydrogen, it's cheaper for us to produce shit up here than it is to go back and forth. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, don't get me wrong, but
Yeah. I'm gonna cancel everything we have going on.
I don't even know what we had going on.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna start the production for the assembler. Let that completely
the-
finish.
Turret controller as well.
And then we'll remove this basic assembler and put in an actual assembler. Be way faster. Okay, well, with that, we'll get rid of this cargo system. Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay, basic assembler can go away. Turn it off and move its
Where do you want the
components.
turret controller for the solar array?
It doesn't matter. Here.
All
Alright.
put it down.
Basic assembler is good to be ground down.
Oh, did you just cancel everything?
Yeah, because I'm removing this thing. Trying to fight?
No. And if you tell me that needs to move, I swear to God.
I mean, it is going to be in the way of the speed mods.
I said, where do you want this? Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Turns out that it does matter. It turns
out.
out that I was wrong. Yeah, queue up whatever you want now. Fast. I know it chews through a lot more power, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do power mod as well.
I love this just little perfectly little hole all the way to the ice.
Yeah, I was pretty careful about making sure it was kind of nice, you know. Man, it is so nice to be so far away from Delta. It's so nice to not hear his incessant voice. Oh, okay.
Someone clipped that.
Got everything you need there, Duck?
Yep.
All right, let's see. 3 batteries. I'm going to queue up. And another O2 gen. It'll take a while to produce all that, but the batteries will give us elongated power. Okay. Duck, I know you're not doing it on purpose, but man, when you guys watch the VODs and you see him push me, right? And you see him in a ship, move the ship every time I'm gonna weld some shit. Like, I know he's not doing it on or he's that good that he's convinced me he's not actually doing it. And he is.
That's not good. Oh Jesus.
Did it go limp?
No, it's working. I didn't build it far enough out because I wasn't sure where the sun was gonna be. That's how long it took me to fucking get the goddamn turret controller built.
Energy low.
You know,
Yeah.
Creed,
It
you'll never
destroyed
know if he does this on
solar panel.
purpose.
True.
And it just yeeted 3 fucking solar panels.
Is
Will you
what
turn
it
it
is,
off,
man.
please? Will you
Turn
it
what off?
please?
What?
The
What?
turret controller!
I don't know what you did wrong.
It's nothing I did wrong. I didn't build the solar panel far enough out. These fucking solar panel things, the actual panels themselves are so fucking massive.
I always go up 10 from anything.
I didn't go out far enough, so there's that. That's the asteroid's ice hole. Okay, that's a good one. It's a pun, but that's fucking hilarious. Oh,
You're
Jesus
just seeing
Christ.
that one? Yeah,
I'm
I
just
giggled.
seeing
I
that one.
giggled
That's
that one a while
fucking
ago.
hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Giggle. All right, all right.
All right, the assembler is double speed, double power. So, I mean, it's still using a lot, but it's better. Once these batteries are done, dude, we're gonna be doing all right. We're gonna have more than, you know, like 40 minutes of power.
We're still doing fine. We gotta rebuild the fucking solar panel dish.
Fine, learning experience.
Those power cells take so long.
They do. And if you need to front load some stuff, that's fine. Like you said, we are actually fine. So we have backup bottles for things.
I
I'm gonna go
yeah,
ahead.
there's some in the
Yeah.
and there's oxygen inside the
Ship. Yep, we're good. We're fine. The other thing too is like I want to make sure there's plenty of batteries in here just for the solar panels to. Because honestly, what I'm thinking is we're probably gonna do like damn near 20 solar panels on. Like when the sun hits, I want this fucking thing to charge, so that it can last through the night, constantly processing ice. Alright, let's check the ship, see what. Nothing. Curious. Curious indeed. Duck, question.
Yes.
You need light?
Do I need light? What do you mean? Thank you.
Oh, in space? These are so cool.
Well, they basically go forever, don't they?
No.
Well, they are falling to the planet, but they are pretty cool to watch go out in the distance. That's pretty far away.
When we do end for tonight, I was on night shift. I'm still night shifty. I'm gonna stay up a little later. We'll just fill up and play some Space Engineers off stream or Stationeers off stream. I know you're probably gonna want to go to bed, Duck, but
Possibly.
Alright, so the next thing I'm going to queue up in the assemblers to just eat is a fuck ton of. I'm going to literally queue up 10.
You're gonna queue up what?
10 solar panels. Oof. Bad news is we didn't bring enough silicon, so 10 more solar panels is about the limit of what we can make. I just realized we're in space and it doesn't matter. I only need to put down
Energy
one.
low.
On what?
One connector. Because you can be any direction here. It doesn't matter. Outside of roleplay, how you doing, Delta? You figure out your life?
Hold on. Don't answer that.
Oh, they don't answer that.
So how are you doing down there, Delta? In roleplay?
We can't roleplay because he's out of
Yes, we
comms
can.
range.
No, he's not. Don't you
What?
come look out the door.
Oh, hey, really connected.
Oh, nice. Hey, we got a satellite dish up. Delta, can you hear us?
What took you so long? I was,
Oh,
I kind of got stuck on the ground for like an hour, thinking the rope that the Atmo baller died.
okay.
Wait, the Atmo hauler died. What?
The I double checked the batteries. All of them were on auto. I cycled the power, and it decided, oh hey, I've got power.
Oh wait, our little scout ship that we've been delivering stuff to other people is gone.
No, did I say it was crashed? I just said
Oh.
it was dead battery.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, there's a way for us to hook up our ship now.
Sweet. I am now 10 blocks out, so I can start building a solar panel. I don't die from running into a wall first. fucking hate build planner.
Well,
Hmm.
reach the choir.
Mm-hmm.
Reach to
The choir?
choir.
I got it after the fact. I don't know why I think holding shift is going to help me move faster under jetpack. Ooh, it's a connector.
Yeah, you can connect the ship should you fire. Not that that'll help him.
Energy low.
You gonna be on it all tomorrow, Creed?
I have no idea yet. I intend to.
Energy
Okay.
critical.
I have not received a message stating that I need to do anything tomorrow. But I intend to.
Because if I don't stay on and play tonight, I'm definitely down to play Stationaries tomorrow.
Oh, you know what I never did?
What did you never do? Because now I'm curious.
Send Vinny the password. Now he's been kicked. He has to wait 5 minutes.
How many did you bring enough solar panels for? 8 or 6?
Made 10.
Initially it was 6.
Well, now we're out of silicon, so.
Yeah.
Energy low.
Great, I think we need to do operational together on Duck.
Mhm.
He's decided to join the suit voice.
Ah. Yeah, we probably just need to shoot him in the.
Shoot who? Overacting?
You. In the
I'm ready to
face.
go.
Okay. Just
You
shot our
the
ship. Yep.
You shot our ship.
Yep, I did.
Because I'm in our ship.
I mean, I was aiming directly at you. Oh. 1 + 1 is 2, so. Here.
It's your fault.
Also, we don't have a survival kit up here, so please don't shoot me.
Oh, that's a really good point. Alright, do not open the fucking door.
That was aggressive.
Okay, now you can open the door.
Yes.
It's an airlock. Don't be dumb. It's also my way of saying don't be dumb. I should have added a vent. Might try to do a couple-hour recording session either tomorrow or at some point this week. But once a week, I'm going to try to do like a 2-hour recording session so I can release an episode a week of that rover. Which has also been stupid fun. And it's going to be really cool to see where that series goes because it's a super long-term series.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to be absorbently slow to do because it's only going to be a couple hours of recording per time. Although, I don't know, Delta. We've made it really fucking far in, what is that? Basically, 8, 2, 2, 2,
Energy low.
4, 16 to 18 hours?
Yeah, it's been pretty good going.
Got to get you back in that too, Doc. Yeah, back in
I
a
missed
recording
out on a
session.
couple times.
Well, that's the idea of this, like this series. Isn't necessarily that Duck or Delta or Scarlet is there every time. It's just I message random people like, come join, and then, you know, it'll just be kind of fun that way. Of random people.
You strong arming them into jumping in and being like, okay, fine, I'll join you. Just stop yelling at me.
Yeah. Alright, so what I'm going to do, since we don't always need this thing to have air in it. I have a button here.
Energy critical.
All right, solar panels are back up. Radar dish is going. I don't know if you want me to set the actual beacon distance, but it's at 1 meter right now.
Okay. The big red button in here is to turn pressurization on or off. I have it off.
Thank God
I think
you
it
did,
just
'cause we
yeah.
were at the same time.
I think it just makes sense to have it that way. And then obviously use spots to get power back. Be right back. All right.
What? You ready to head back?
Yeah, I think we got enough up here for... How many solar
moment,
panels do you
yeah.
have up?
6. But the sun is behind the asteroid right now.
Well, there's enough solar panelage in here, solar cells, to make way more than that. I'll come out and I'll help you. Let's try to get a few more in.
Maybe I think we can get 2 more on that boom.
Because right now we have 2 hours until depleted on the batteries. Alright, I got a bunch of parts. What? 2 more straight down or 2 more left right? You do 2 more left
2 more
right.
straight down. I don't think you can go.
Okay. What you can do is what I'll do is this: turn off the script,
What script?
whatever, the turret controller, and then you
Okay.
just bop, 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 and then you spin it and see if it will collide or not.
You turn it off.
No, I was. You don't even have a camera on this thing yet, so it's not even gonna
Here
work.
we do.
Oh,
Right here.
looks unwelded to me. Didn't know they worked unwelded. I'm turning the turret controller off. You can control your rotor. The other thing that I'm gonna do quick is really ballsy, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
That.
I'm gonna control the ship. Figure out how. I'm gonna hook it up, and I'm gonna put the batteries on discharge, and the base batteries on recharge. It's a hydrogen ship. It doesn't need a ton of power. We can give the base a bit of the power from this.
Oh, that barely makes it, but I like it. Yeah, we can go one more out, it looks like.
Okay.
If you have to, you could drill out a little bit to make room.
Yeah, we could. But it makes it, and that's fine. If it's barely, it still makes it, and we
Yeah,
can add a
this-
lot more solar to it.
The extras right here, they can make it, so
Cool. So we'll weld up what we can. And I'll put 4 more on this side. All right, these 2 on this side have solar cells. They're just
yeah, this one's missing construction components.
trying to go in and get parts. All right, I've grabbed everything that we possess. Parts. Nice thing is, we don't really have to do anything other than bring up ingots to this base. And the hope would be that people come up here and add to it. Uh-oh.
What?
Thought that was the end of me. We need maximum power on this place. We need basically when this hits the sun, it needs to be damn near recharging the batteries. There it is. That's it. All we got. All right. We'll get the system back on, and we'll be good. I'm
sit
gonna
out
put on
here.
a global.
Let me know when it's turned back on.
I don't know how to let you know if it's on or not. Oh, sorry, I was typing. You meant I'm gonna turn it on. Got it.
Come watch
Turning
it.
it
Let
on.
me know if it moves. No, I'll go turn it on. You go watch
I'm
it, let
already
me know if it
inside. At it. On already. I guess it was
It's
never
not
turned
moving.
off. It's on. It was never turned off.
I know, but it's not facing the right way.
Oh, well. All right, I'm gonna global share this and hope for the best.
See if people ruin a good thing.
Yep. All right. You're ready to go. I'm ready to go. I just gotta set up the share all function. Oh, never mind. Once you detach our ship, I'll share all and then.
Yeah, that'd be a bad idea to just share all while our ship is still attached to it.
I am gonna creative spawn one thing on this thing though. I don't want to fight for. Yeah.
There we go. I had to toggle the hinge on and off again for it to face the right way. Damn near flung me into the fucking planet.
Yeah, that would have been fun. Just look up and see a duck just enter atmosphere.
Did you name it?
Ass.
Interesting.
Asteroid. Ass.
You managed to shoot a thruster, by the way.
Okay. Off.
Hmm.
All right. You ready to bounce? I don't know why that was so funny. Are you ready to go? Oh, he's ready to go. Interesting naming convention, friends. Happy to hear you've got long-range text comms up and running. Consider this a formal acceptance offer to become an alliance. We've talked about it and help them. We will send. Well, assuming we gave it enough power and everything like that, that should just eat at that ice for a while.
Yeah. Oh, somebody, did you already respond to that in chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
This one's for you, Duck.
Hmm.
was fun to throw together that little base.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to come back up here and get it all kind of flushed out. But
Mm-hmm.
that was still good. Ugh.
We are 1.5 kilometers away from our descent point.
Yeah, I drained a good chunk of the batteries in the ship into that base and brought it from 1 hour to 4 hours. So that should be enough for the sun to hit. That is actually a really good idea for that place too, is instead of bringing up a cargo container, we bring up a fully charged large base battery that we can discharge into it. Not super efficient, but until it has full solar system up and operational.
God damn, it's gonna take us forever to get down from here.
Yeah, it's a bit far, isn't it?
It is 62 kilometers.
Well, the nice thing was we were at 48, I think it was, %. And we got up to 56 on the ice we processed in that time. So that is, for small grid, a very effective refuel base.
Well, for something this small, yeah. Anything
Yeah.
like the other ship was fucking sucking down gas.
Yep.
It might actually be full now. I don't know, but oh, did you turn it back on the stockpile?
What?
The other one.
I just left it on. It's fine.
Can you just imagine like a fucking 10-minute free fall from orbit? That would be so much fun.
I don't know how to spell capacity. Good enough. Oh, city. Oh, city. Like a city? Oh, that's good.
I am curious if anyone has the range to get out there. I'm sure they do.
Not too bad of a trip, though.
No, it's not bad. 200 meters a second. Shouldn't take us too long. And I have a GPS point for like where I need to go to just drop straight into the base.
Good. Theoretically,
But theoretically, what?
if you got the GPS coordinates down perfectly, you could have a GPS coordinate in space that we could literally drop cargo containers with gravity, with parachutes, and would land on our landing platform.
That's pretty close. I'm gonna try it next time. Cause I literally was trying to keep our nose straight up. It might have had some variation from when we started because I think I was going a little too fast and it rose our nose a little bit.
Yep.
But it should be. We'll see right now. I'm just gonna tool around with the whatchamacallit, the override, and just come straight down. Try and keep the nose as flat as possible.
Well, it's not possible with aerodynamics. Aerodynamics will shift you. I show your bottom thrusters are activated.
They are. We were going about 200 meters a second, so I wanted to start. We're closing in on 16K, 15K. I wanted to start.
Delta, do we have
some.
to stop to like pick you up or something? Or are you still stuck?
No, I'm good. I'm sitting in the base. Just, I've got no idea what I want to do at the moment, so I've just been thinking about what to build for space, like for my little solo ship.
Yeah. Good idea. You got all week. Think about small fighter craft of some type, something for defense. Well, your GPS coordinates seem to have brought us directly over on top of the cliff.
That's weird.
I mean, we'll see. Aerodynamics absolutely will adjust your course based on individual ship. Like right now, the movement you're making, right, has changed the way the aerodynamics hit because there's wind in aerodynamics. So the wind picks a direction at random and then will push your ship based on that information. So it's like with aerodynamics on, it would be technically impossible to throw a cargo container from space and have it hit a specific point.
Nice.
Throw you off a little bit?
A little bit.
Delta, do you think Kanajashi would have fun being one of the bad guys in this run?
I absolutely think he would have fun. Yeah.
It's something he doesn't do. Like he's always the YouTuber, the streamer. You know what I mean? I don't think he gets a lot of opportunities to be the bad guy.
He did with Splitsy.
Yeah. I mean, you guys can say whatever you want about the way this thing looks, but this ship has just went up and down so many times without problems, really, until you put, like, 1,500,000 tons of concrete in it. But this thing flies good.
I like this little ship. Like you said, no matter what anyone says, I like this little ship. That antenna.
Honey, we're home. Hey, we do have an antenna. PPC airspace. Set to 200 meters or less? I don't know.
I can double check it real quick.
It might have adjusted when we did our power cycling crap earlier.
Yeah, I'll double check it.
And there's an antenna on whatever this is over here too. When
Yeah,
did
there
all
is
these
an antenna.
antennas pop
It
up?
should be set to like no space.
Broadcast radius 1 meter. How is it showing it?
Gonna have antenna on.
How is that showing up outside? Okay, now it disappeared. Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, this is up to 18%.
Yeah, it's fucking special slow. We could drastically increase our O2, H2 generators.
It would, but do we have the power capacity to do it?
Well, what are our batteries at right now?
I'm gonna go have a look.
Because our batteries show fully depleted in
days.
2 days. I mean, one of the things I could do is I could randomly boot this up at some point this week and just let it run with my character in the game. That way everybody's bases would just charge. You know?
As long as everyone's got ice.
Yeah.
I like these reinforced cargo containers. Those are good looking.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
hello, everybody. We're gonna get closer here to wrapping up. I know Vinny just joined, but it is what it is. Yeah, we're gonna get closer to wrapping up. So go ahead and take a sneeze and a half. I will let the game run randomly at some point this week. Not something you guys can get on. That'll just let everyone's bases recharge off of wind or solar, process ice, refine whatever you have. I'll just throw it on, put my character in the world for like 2-3 hours and just let her rip. Just as an FYI. This is kind of like
That's
your
actually
10
good to
minute.
know.
Yeah, it's kind of like your 10-minute warning. Go ahead and kind of prep whatever you need to prep. And then for the viewers, I'm gonna continue up for like another couple hours after this. I'm just gonna play some stationeers and stuff. But we end this around 12, and We got a few people, well, 3 players that aren't here right now, so I don't want to kind of like go too long. But without saying too much, next week will be a pretty significant chunk of the story. I put out a little bit of information in my Discord here and there, but information that was received tonight, if you guys were watching the whole time, you saw it, you heard it, we talked about it with a bunch of players, we were able to do some role play with it, is that there is a unknown extraterrestrial highly advanced enemy out there that has attacked a institution that has placed us supposedly on this planet. And if this institution is rich enough, powerful enough, and capable enough to just take people and put them on a planet and have all this resources and infrastructure to do what they're doing, whatever hurt them must be more powerful. With that said, the information that's been pushed out is that our faction's intent is to leave the planet. And the players have been, given the opportunity to do what they want with that information. They can come with us. They can stay here. It'll be something that they'll have to, based on the information that they'll be given, next week, they'll get to decide what they want to do with that. So next week's going to be really, really cool because it's going to allow the different players in the server to actually really decide for themselves what they want to do. One of the keynotes that I'll push out now, and I'll push it out again in the chat so that everyone that's not here is tracking. There is a type of permadeath in the community server. And what I mean by that is if there is you choose A or you choose B in the story arc, and let's say the choice is you go through this wormhole or you go fight this armada, and you choose to fight Armada, and Armada destroys you, and everybody else went through wormhole, right? Then you're not part of it anymore because everybody else went and did the correct choice. But you're allowed to do whatever you can make whatever choice you want, but you may just be out of it. That doesn't mean I won't bring the people back in later on. Maybe you somehow miraculously survived and you're just stranded on a planet that we happen to come across. There's ways to do that. But that's what I want it to be. I just want to give the viewers some expectations going forward, as well as the players. I want them to have an idea of what to plan for. The last keynotes that I will give is whether or not people are already in space, have gotten the things that they need, whatever the case is, whether you've scaled all the way up, here's what's going to happen, right? At some point, we will leave this planet. That might be next week. That might be 2 weeks from now. But we will leave the planet, and the planet will not exist. I will delete it because the voxel changes that we've all made is one of the biggest performance hindrances we have. With that said, I will save a version of the world. And what I'll do is I'll run my server for like a week with that version of the world saved. Allowing any one of you to just come on and actually finish your base. Actually complete what you had in your mind that you weren't able to completely finish. And that will be a thing that will upload. I will upload to the workshop so that people can experience this version of the world. And stuff like that. So just so you guys are tracking, like, if you had all these ideas in your head, I'm not rushing you to finish. You're rushed, yes, but you will have an opportunity to finish and people to be able to see it. We will do a server tour and show everybody what you guys did, all of that awesome stuff, because everyone's base is really cool. I've looked at them offline. A lot of them are really, really fun, really interesting, all very different. But there you go. That's the expectations without actually giving away too much story or changing everything. Have my story written to what I'm calling Phase 5, which I have kind of scheduled to be about a month and a half from now. And players have the ability to make decisions that will impact many phases from now. For example, there is a specific player, set of players, or group, or singular player that has made a conscious decision tonight that will directly affect them later on. So, pay attention when these are being released, because I'm trying really, really hard. Hopefully everybody here had fun.
No,
Physics
hated it.
nerd, I'm sorry about your ship. That was sad to watch.
It was such a cool looking ship too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How was your all's flight, Fire and Dracius?
So you know the drill thing,
Yep.
where if you drill with a hand drill, it breaks stuff.
Yeah, Fire decided to stand on top of one of the H2 tanks.
Yeah,
and
so we had to return
damaged
early.
it.
So we survived. So we didn't die or anything, but we had to return early and fix it. And we lost
Wow.
hydrogen.
I like
Nice.
I like the hydrogen thing where it takes a little bit longer, but I feel like it takes too long because we finished our ship like when you guys
We
came
sat
up.
for
We
2
had
hours
like just
doing
finished.
nothing.
Like 3. So we just
Yeah.
like kind of had to sit around and like we could have been doing some other things. but
And we
were
had like
kinda talking when somebody
40
joined in,
O2
but-
H2 gens.
Yeah, it definitely takes time.
And currently they're off because if you're planning to run the thing in the middle of the week,
so-
it will kill our
so-
base.
Right, and here's my thing, right? Here's my thing. When I originally came up with that idea, I came up with that idea with my skill set. And I had like 15 O2 H2 generators day 2 of us doing this. I
Okay,
had
so-
ice already going day 2 of us doing this.
I do have one question in regards to the hydrogen thing. Since you want us to leave the planet next week, right? That's the plan?
That is not the
And
plan.
this-
The
the
plan
suggestion-
is that
well,
we will
it's
leave the
the-
planet in the next 2 weeks.
Well,
Maybe
yeah,
next
that's
week.
the plan.
Yeah, Fire,
Um,
get fucked.
I have a suggestion in regards to the hydrogen for the day, specifically the one that you have, like when we actually leave, whatever day that is.
Okay?
Maybe we alter the hydrogen on that day and only that day to do 2 times the speed of current, not 2 times vanilla, 2 times of its current speed.
No.
No? Okay.
There will be a solution provided.
All right.
The point of that mod is to create, every mod I've chosen has been chosen specifically to create a friction point where essentially here's what happens, right? If you're low on hydrogen, where Delta, myself, and Duck have not had that issue. If you're low on hydrogen, even if you're a solo player, because I tested this 4 times solo, you could have had plenty of hydrogen right now. It's just that you made choices and you did things based on your role play, you as a character and you as a person, that has set you back. And I'm not saying that's a negative. I'm just saying, like, you've done things in a way that has made you've come to a point where you're at. So my recommendation is that you now know that other players exist, and you know that there are players that are willing to barter and trade.
Yeah,
So
that was what I was going to actually gonna bring up eventually in the future.
And that's why when I visited you guys, I very specifically said, you guys want to barter or trade,
Yeah,
let me know.
And I did remember
So-
that, but it's like
Yeah.
it's just
So, yep. And you know, just think about stuff like that. And that's what I'm trying to get at. The whole point of this series is I really want you guys to actually suffer and struggle. I don't want to give you the easy win. I want you guys to actually have to really truly engineer your way out of things, role play your way out of things, and really like actually think outside of Space Engineers. You can't play this scenario like it's just Space Engineers. Right? Like, think about manual fire guns only, that rule. Now, what happens when we have an NPC ship you have to fight? They're not manual fire, it's an NPC. How are we going to win
one's
that?
Gonna be...
It's going to be hard, it's going to be difficult, right? It's not going to be easy. So, it's stuff like that that we're creating difficulty. But we also have the dynamic armor mod, which makes small grid fighter craft made out of heavy armor extremely effective. Extremely effective. So, it's stuff like that to think about. But, we're going to go ahead and end this Cliff Run series here for tonight. I'm gonna play a couple hours of Stationeers because I'm a night cycle, so I have
me
all
too.
of the energy
Look
in
at
the
that.
world. There you go. Drazius will also be playing Stationeers over on his channel as well, so I don't care if you guys go check him out. Go check him out. For everyone else that was hanging out, love you guys. You're awesome. Here's what I will say though. I do want everybody off the server. I will allow Vinny Leader 2 more hours because he was not here. So he can have 2 more hours to just do what he needs to do. But the server will be booted down at about 2 Central Time, which is 2 hours from now, Vinny, okay?
All right.
Alrighty.
That's fair. That makes sense.
He will, of course, report on anybody that joins, and you will be executed.
Yep. Well, Physics Nerd, you can have like 30 more minutes too, since... Oh,
Well, yeah, he was 30 minutes late.
Yeah. And then just y'all keep an eye on the Discord because I might post like whatever, and then maybe I might throw the server up for a couple hours this week to just let people stone mine, grab more ice or whatever. Stuff like that. So, all right.
Yeah,
Y'all have a good one.
I've actually, I was gonna say, I literally just finished up the chassis, if you will, of my ship. I just need to greeble it. So.
Yeah, you can take a few more, man.
No, I think I'm good. I'll go ahead and
Y'all have a
set
good
it
one?
up,
Alright.
recharge and everything.
Oh god, everyone's in
I pulled you guys to the side. Hello, I just came from Dracius, and I just came here and say hi. I loved what I watched from his side. Awesome, glad to hear it, man. But you're more than appreciated for you coming over here. But go ahead and go, Dracius. He needs the views, man. Help him out. Glad you like what you saw. For those of y'all hanging around still, I am going to switch over to Stationeers. I am, of course, inviting Delta and Duck to... What?
I am going to bed. I hit a
well-
brick wall about 20 minutes ago, but I'll be on tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Stationeers tomorrow morning. Or early afternoon, I guess. Y'all still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still here.
I'm just switching things and moving things around. And you have a good night, Duck.
If I will see you all tomorrow. Or I'll see you tomorrow, Creed, maybe.
Yep.
Laters.
Stationeers. For those of you on the YouTube side, I appreciate you. You have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it might be for you. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit that follow button, whatever the case may be. And listen, here's the big thing. It's the big Hoosiers, okay? The big Anchor 5000, the Boater 92. None of that makes any sense. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to make sense. But that's the best part about it. That's your motivation for the week. Nothing actually has to truly make sense. Okay? If somebody explains something to you and you're confused and you don't understand what they're saying, but you do, you're good. You get what I'm saying? Like, sometimes people say something and you want to go, oh, that's not how you spell it. That's not the correct grammar. That's not how you say it. That's not how you pronounce it. Did you understand what the fuck they said? Did you? Because if you did, it doesn't matter. Don't always get tripped up on the details. Sometimes it's okay to think about things in a simple way, and everything's a little bit easier. Because when you stop and take something that's simple and you make it hard, you overcomplicate it, you cause stress in your life, and you don't need to do that to yourself, right? Something we say in the military, right? Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Just think about it. Y'all have a good one. For y'all on Twitch, we're still going. So if you're over on YouTube, you're watching the VOD, I do have VOD on Twitch. You can go watch that as well. Peace out.